What is good, Sixer Nation? Welcome on in to another edition of Philly Take with RB, as the 76ers are actually 2-0. They have erased double-digit deficits in the fourth quarter in the first two games. The vibes are high. The Sixers are making us buy back in. It has been the young studs in Tyrese Maxey and VJ Edgecombe, and last game, a game winner from Quentin Grimes. Joel Embiid's been on a minute restriction, but somehow, some way, when the fourth quarter rolls around, this Sixers team fights back. They grit, they claw, they get themselves back in the matchup, and they don't go down until the clock hits zero. This team fights. They're full of dogs, and they don't give up. And like Tyrese Maxey said, we are trying to build a new culture. Well, they've done that. 2-0. First of a back-to-back. A brand new week. An NBA week filled with 4 different games. And I'm ready to break them all down, man. It's about that time. Can the Sixers do something tonight that they have not done in 6 years? We'll give you everything, man. Let's go. Let's go. I'm fired up, baby. I'm fired up. It's going to be a special night in Philadelphia sports. It's going to be a special night in sports. I saw something a little while ago. It said today was the sports equinox. It said there were 5 different sports on, first time in a long time. So I am ready to roll. Ladies and gentlemen, hope you are ready to do the same. Welcome on in officially to Philly Take with RB. First and foremost, I want to say thank you so much, because over the first 2 streams, you all have absolutely crushed it. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Give yourself a high five. Listen, man, we've hit 1K likes on the first 2 streams. As I said before game 1, the fire is lit. I am ready to take this community to the moon, and we are off to a great start. So, with that being said, man, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you're tapping in from. Welcome in officially to Philly Take with RB, Sixers Game Day live show presented by our friends at National University. As always, we're powered by the Sleeper app. We have the 2-0 76ers taking on the 1-2 Orlando Magic coming to town. This is the #1 Sixers Game Day live show. I need y'all to tell a friend, tell a family member, tell your cousin, tell your next door's neighbors, best friends, mom's, grandma. All right, tell everybody about the show. Word of mouth always helps. But listen, man, we give you pregame, live game, post-game coverage right here, 4 hours long, condensed into one stream. Put it on your phone, put it on your tablet, whatever. Don't go anywhere. Kick back, relax with us. You get the staple play-by-play and reactions. You get analysis during the game. We keep you up to date. We read out your comments in real time. And at the end of the game, we open up the phones so that you can interact with us. So pretty much you're getting every great component into one, all squished into the same live show, and it's completely free. All I ask is that you do me a favor, go down below, hit that thumbs up button, and subscribe to the channel. Join in on the live chat, become a part of the Philly Take family, and most importantly, make sure you hit that notification bell so you don't miss any of the videos or the live streams. Now, 2 more quick acts. Why am I tripping over my words, man? 2 more quick acts of business before we get into the spiel, okay? Number 1, a couple people were like, yo, why'd you block me from the stream? I can't comment. You have to be subscribed to comment. All right, so hit that subscribe button, hit that noti bell, then you can comment. And another thing, I was reading a comment, and I was cracking up. This guy said, my wife is sick of your air horn. And to that I say, we hit the air horn, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Listen, man, I'm sorry if the air horn annoys you, but every 100 likes, we have to wake the damn neighbors up. It is a tradition on this show. If you want suit and tie, sit up tight, and don't read your comments, and you want like a professional broadcast, go watch it on television, man. We're here to make this fun. We're here to bring people from all over to a basketball community to have fun, to watch hoops, to engage. I mean, this is like watching your favorite team in a chat room with the other fans, even of other teams, and being able to talk to the commentator. Where else can you do that? Right here, man. Shout out to the Sixers Game Day Live crew. Last but not least, make sure you follow us on all social medias, man. We are growing on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter. Follow us everywhere. Mods, I need y'all to be on your stuff. Don't time out people just to time them out. You know, if they're being disrespectful, get them out of here. But we welcome everybody from all fan bases. So as long as people are being respectful, keep them in the chat. Drop the Instagram and Twitter handles. All right. Instagram, Philly Take with RB. Same on TikTok. Follow us on Twitter at RB Philly Take. Follow us on Facebook at Philly Take with RB. Lastly, it's time to hop into our pregame show. Quick shout out to some of the members. We got Banj in the house. Busy B says air horn. Cool J, what's good? Who else? Clint, what's going on, brother? Says wake up your wife. You know it, man. You know it. Rick Bennett in the house. Rick Bennett, member for 60 months. 5 years for a member. Can I get a yes, sir? I didn't even see your message yet. But for that, we're going to wake up your wife. Let's go. Woo. Let's go. Sir. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our first channel member in Philly Take history that's been a member for 5 years. Rick Bennett is the longest standing channel member. Can we give some love to Rick, man? Can we drop some MVPs? Drop some MVPs for my boy Rick. Shout out to all the members. If you guys want to become a member, I will drop that link in the chat. You get all the emojis and exclusive perks for being a channel member. All right, ladies and gentlemen, couple quick things on this game tonight because we're in the early stage of the pregame shows where, you know, there's not much for me to say, right? Like these teams have only played a couple games, so there's not a lot of analysis that I can give you. But here's what I can say. I went back, I looked at a few things from Orlando. Orlando's big move in the offseason was trading for Desmond Bane. They gave up like 4 big draft picks to get him. They kind of made their move, right? They cashed in. A lot of people said it's an overpay. I did at the time as well. But I watched a few of their highlights from the first games. They're 1-2 right now. They have scored less points each game, but they do have a lethal set of guards, kind of like the Sixers, right? You have Franz Wagner, who they paid a lot of money to. They now have Desmond Bane. They have Jalen Suggs. They got rid of Cole Anthony, but, you know, they have a lot of these guys. They have a couple draft picks that are still working. Then you have, obviously, Paolo Banchero. In terms of the bigs, Mo Wagner's out for Orlando. They have Wendell Carter. So they're a little banged up with their bigs. I don't think they have a lot of depth, but guards-wise, yeah, they're pretty stacked. And last year, they couldn't shoot the ball at all. They were like a historically bad three-point shooting team. So they went out and got Desmond Bane, who I've always liked. Guy who can create primary, secondary, doesn't matter. Can shoot off ball. Great defender, or I'd say a pretty good defender. I like Franz Wagner and Desmond Bane, that combo. So I think the Magic are a better team right now than a 1-2 team. But nonetheless, that is really what I have on the Orlando Magic. They have not scored a lot late in games. And the 76ers, to me, should be more of the focal point tonight. Now, I know people are going to be mad at this in the chat, and I will read your comments out in just a few moments. But Joel Embiid is not playing tonight. And I said at the end of the last postgame show, will Joel Embiid play back-to-backs? He's on a 20-minute restriction right now. He talked about it after the game last game. He was not happy that he's on a minute restriction. So before you come in here and be like, oh, Joel's soft and Joel doesn't want to play, Joel's pissed off that he has to only play 20 minutes. He literally said, instead of playing short stints at a time, I'd rather sit home with my family. He wants to play. But right now, they don't think his body is ready. So Joel Embiid is not playing tonight. Now, keep in mind, we have a game tomorrow night. We'll be here again against the Wizards. He is going to play that game tomorrow night, most likely. On top of Joel Embiid being out, the Sixers are down Dominic Barlow for at least the next 2 games. Now, I don't want to talk about injuries and the curse. Please don't bring it up. I don't want to talk about injuries, all right? We're thinking positive here. This is a new team. But the fact that Dominic Barlow got a shoulder laceration, can somebody tell me what a shoulder laceration is? They said he had, I don't know if they used the word procedure, but he had something to repair the wound in his shoulder. Now, it makes me sound like the dude got blasted by somebody. Like, what? How do you get a wound in your shoulder? He went out at halftime. He never came back. As you know, I'm a big Barlow guy. It's going to suck not having him and Embiid on the floor. So Nurse is going to have to get creative tonight. Starting lineup for tonight, I almost predicted it correctly on Twitter, but it's Tyrese Maxey, VJ Edgecombe, Kelly Oubre, Jabari Walker at the 4, and Adem Bona at the 5. I thought he might go with Drummond, just given the fact that Drummond had 13 boards in 16 minutes last game, but he is going to come off the bench, which I'm also not mad at either. The bright side, we'll get to see the Sixers play up tempo all game. You know, a lot of people have been talking about Embiid and the speed at which they're playing. So we'll see what happens. But at the end of the day, no Joel Embiid tonight. And yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Hopefully we get to a point where Joel Embiid can come back to playing every single night and can play a whole game. Last thing I'll say is that Nick Nurse said Jared McCain. Hold on, let me not mess up the wording. I don't want to give false reporting. I don't do that on this channel. Let me just make sure I give the exact wording that Nick Nurse said. Where was it at? Hold on, just had it. Here we go. Jared McCain has, quote, been out of his original cast for 2 days and is now allowed to shoot, but he needs a series of contact days before he can return, but he is progressing. So that's a positive update. We might see Jared McCain sooner than we all thought. That is my updates. That is my pregame. The Sixers will have to play up tempo. They're going to have to beat the Magic at their own game, which is running and gunning right now. Yes, the Sixers might get out rebounded, but if Jabari Walker can hold down the fort and Adem Bona can play better than he has the first 2 games, Sixers might have a shot. They're going to have to defend these shooters. We'll see what happens. Paolo's kind of started slower than typical. I think he's averaging 19 a game, but still a really good player. All right, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, shout out to the chat. Marcia McCollum and Jaqueen Powell becoming channel members. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wake them up. Yo, we don't even have 100 likes yet. Guys, get this to 1,000 likes. Smash the thumbs up. Push this through the algorithm. I really appreciate all of your support. I mean that. Okay, real quick, before we get to our predictions, I got to go ahead and tell you about our sponsor of the show. So we're going to take it over to Make the Picks, presented by Sleeper. Ladies and gentlemen, right now on Sleeper, download the app, get a free $20 entry just for downloading it, and use the code PhillyTake when you sign up with an account. Get a 100% deposit match up to $100 over on Sleeper. Sleeper's Picks. You make contests, you make picks in less than 30 seconds. All you have to do, pick a couple players, same sport, same game, across sports, doesn't matter. Pick a couple players, pick the overs or the unders over on Sleeper. And today, we are going to make our picks. Last game, we were 2 for 3. We were 2 for 3 last game. So let's go to the NBA tab and let's pick this game tonight. And let's make 3 picks. Let's see. Paolo Banchero over 4.5 assists. And Drummond, should I take Drummond over 8.5 rebounds again? Will he go off? Honestly, I kind of like that. Who knows about Adem Bona? I'm taking Drummond on the over, 8.5 rebounds. I'm going to take VJ Edgecombe over 28.5 points, rebounds, and assists. And I think I'm going to take the under on Kelly Oubre's rebounds. So those are the 3 picks I'm going to go with. It's as easy as that. Boom. Enter into a contest. Like I said, get a 100% deposit match up to $100. Use the code PhillyTake. And it is as easy as that. Shout out to Sleeper for partnering with the show all season long. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is officially time for Make the Predictions. Drop them in the chat right now. I want to know your final score prediction and your leading scorer prediction as well. I want your final score prediction and your leading scorer prediction as well right now in the chat. Who wins this game? Will the Sixers somehow overcome the fact that they don't have Embiid and Barlow? And will they win this game and advance to 3-0? If I'm being honest, my head is telling me no, that the Magic are due for like a really big breakout game. But you know what? My heart is telling me that this is a different Sixers team. And for once in our lives, the Sixers can actually win without Joel Embiid. This is a different team. The DNA is different. So I don't know how it's going to happen, but I feel like it's going to happen. And I'm going to take the Sixers in a very, very tight game. Unfortunately, another blood pressure cardiac game. But I'm going to take the Sixers. And the Magic have been not scoring a lot. I think it's going to be like one of those low-scoring tight games. I think the Sixers win it like 103-101. And I think Tyrese Maxey leads the game in scoring. I think he's going to have another big game. 33 for Maxey, 103-101 is my final prediction. Let's go. Drop your predictions in the chat. Welcome in to the 76ers Game Day Live Show presented by National University, powered by Sleeper. 200 likes. Let's go. Oh, we're about to hit that yes, sir, in 1 second. We gotta piss off the neighbors. You know what I mean? Let's go to the chat. SPK, what's good? JB says 111.99 Sixers. VJ with a 30-piece. Short says VJ for 50 tonight. Oh, man, that'd be awesome. Busy B says Sixers going to 3-0, baby. 126-117. Newey says Orlando 125-107. Nick says Magic 113-109. Marcia says 115.90. Maxey with a 40-piece. Nate says 112-95. Clint says 113-108. Sixers Maxey 33. Cool J 113-107. Busy says Maxey drops 40. B Wilkes 121-115. Sixers Maxey 38. Less depressed Sixers fan says 109-107 Orlando. Q-Dot gets 31. Maxey with 29. Who else we got, man? Who else? Jason 18. What's up, brother? SBK says 117-110. VJ with 40 tonight. Smorton says tough game, but I think 114-106 Sixers. Zach says 119-113. Who else we got in the house, man? Macy was good. Alex was good. Vincent, JB, Basketball Jones says Sixers 113.99. Alejandro, what's good? B Wilkes says wake them up. Let's go. Drop the yes sirs and drop the beat. Hold on. Don't fail me now, soundboard. Don't fail me now. Drop the beat. Come on. Sixers Game Day Live. Drop the fires. Drop the yes, sir, in the chat. We bring you the energy every single game. First of a back-to-back. We're on, man. We're on. Let's go. I'm ready to rock, man. Woo! I'm feeling good, man. Yeah. All right, man. It's about that time, man. Welcome on in officially to the Sixers Game Day Live Show presented by National University. Ladies and gentlemen, 250 people in the chat. Y'all have been absolutely crushing it the first two games. We have hit 1K likes on both of the first two streams. Can we do it for the third straight game? I think there's a direct correlation between 1K likes and the Sixers getting a W. If you are new to this show, if this is your first time watching, welcome in. We do this every single game, 4 hours of straight coverage, pregame, live game, postgame. We also drop videos pre-recorded during the week, and we give you all the coverage. We also open the phone lines postgame. We've had a ton of people calling in on the Discord, on the phone lines. It's been a lot of fun. Couple last things before we get underway. Number one, we are trying to get to 50,000 subscribers. I think we can get 48K tonight. What y'all think, man? What do we need, like 140? I think we can get to 48K tonight. Also, please do not spam or spoil in the chat. No spam, no spoil. We are still working on a scoreboard solution. There right now is none that is known to man. I have explored every avenue. We are working on it. So please do not come in here during the entire game and be like, dude, your score is way ahead, dude. I'm telling you right now, time the stream up with your game. Time the stream up with your game. Other than that, mods, y'all know what to do, man. Drop your links or drop the links in the chat. Do not time people out. Don't abuse the power if they're not being disrespectful. If they're just supporting their own team, you know, let them stay, but no spamming. Otherwise, the mods will time you out. The mods will time you out. So, yeah. Also, end of the first quarter, trivia coming up. I'm excited. Good trivia question tonight. Whole lot more coming up. Real quick, shout out to our partners who make this show happen, who allow us to do this all season long. National University, click their link pinned in the chat. Check out their online curriculums. Check out the Sleeper app. Like I said, use code PHILLYTAKE. Get a 100% deposit match up to $100. And Mando, shout out Big Mando. You know it, fellas. Can't go to your girl's house smelling bad. Got to put on a Mando. Apply. Get their Mando starter pack. Check it out. $2 super chat from SPK Y2K Throwbacks, Sean Kelton. I could kind of see your profile picture. It's a little small, but is that a Sixers jersey you're rocking? That's fire, man. $2 super chat says, yo, RB, what jersey are both teams wearing? I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll wait and see. I would assume the Sixers are going to rock the blue jerseys and the Magic are probably going to rock a white jersey, but we'll see. We'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, any bold takes, any bold predictions in the chat? Drop some yes, sirs. Let's go. We got to wake up the neighbors, man. 100 likes. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Yes, woo, sir. Neighbors have had enough of me already. It's only game number 3. It's only game 3. Picking the Sixers 103-101. Maxey with 33. If the Sixers do lose this game, keep in mind, again, if you're just getting here, no Joel Embiid, no Dominic Barlow tonight. Barlow is out for the next 2 games. And Joel Embiid is out tonight. It is a back-to-back. Sixers will play tomorrow night as well. So, yeah. It's going to be interesting. $2 super chat, Philly for life. What's up, my brother? He says, what's up, RB Pratt? Can stay awake for this one. You better drink that caffeine, Philly. You better not go to sleep on us, man. You better go drink that caffeine, man. Let's go. Wake up, man. Bold take for me tonight. I think Adem Bona has a really good game and goes for 12 rebounds. That's my bold take. Adem Bona has struggled, but we're starting to see these young guys do their thing. Justin Edwards, couple big shots last game. Philly for life bold takes his VJ for 26. Banch's bold take Maxey puts up 50. He had 29 in his last game against Orlando. So we'll see what happens there. I think Magic won 3 out of 4 last year. I'm not really, taking last year into anything stock-wise. Excuse me. Just because there's nothing to take into account last year. Didn't even happen. Didn't exist. All right. We're on a good track tonight, man. I'm excited. I am excited. While we're waiting for this game to start, can we get some blue and red flowing? Let's take some roll call here in the chat. Depressed Sixers fan, what's going on, brother? We have depressed Sixers fan. We have less depressed Sixers fan. Who is going to make the account least depressed Sixers fan? Marsha McCollum dropping a yes, sir. What's up, Marsha? Depressed Sixers fan. Banj LP dropping a yes, sir. Imran says, how many minutes until the game starts? I don't know, dude. What do you think? I'm a wizard or something? I don't know. Probably like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I just watch and react to the game, bro. Maxie had 28 last time. My bad. My bad. He had 28. Neil Taylor, $2 super chat says, bold take, VJ scores 30 and a triple double. Let's go. Yo, I had to drop the air horn for that because that is a bold take and I love it. That's a great take right there. Like I said on Sleeper, if y'all saw, I got VJ over 28.5 points, rebounds, and assists. If he hits a triple-double, I'm money right there. Absolute money. Sham just put out a tweet. He said, the Pacers are waiving James Wiseman to sign Mac McClung. Shout out to Mac McClung, man. Sixers legend. Sixers legend Mac McClung. Happy for that kid, man. Jason, 18 member for 12 months. He says, love what the team is so far. Morey's drafting is an A+. It's an A++. Daryl Morey's been absolutely cooking in the draft. And as I said on my last post-game show, for those who were here, we don't even have Jared McCain back. I think people are forgetting what Jared McCain looked like last year. Maxie McCain and VJ, how do you stop it? Oh, and Grimes. Here's the thing you don't. It's called pick your poison, ladies and gentlemen. It's called pick your poison. Anyway. Let's see. SPK2YK. Man, that's a long name. I love it, though. SPK2YK throwback Sean Kelton. $5 super chat. He says, yes, RB, my profile picture is me with a Sixers Chris Webber jersey. That's fire, man. Fire. I can like barely see it on where it's at on my screen, but it looked like a white Sixers jersey. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. All right, y'all. Sixers Game Day Live. If you are new, man, we do this every game, pregame, live game, postgame. Why watch the TV? Why watch the national broadcast when you can come into this chat, you can read, you can put a comment, I'll read your comment, you can call in, you can interact with other fans. And like I said, you don't even have to be a Sixers fan. You could just be an NBA fan hanging out with us, having fun. I mean, this is the place to do it, man. Guys, we got 340 people in the chat. We are trying to get to 1K likes for the third straight game. Can we do it? It's going to take everybody, man. It is going to take everybody. The game is still not started yet. I don't know why. They love, going early, going late. Like I said, for the 76ers, it'll be Tyrese Maxey, VJ Edgecombe, Kelly Oubre, Jabari Walker, and Adem Bona. No Joel Embiid, and no Dominic Barlow. Let's see if I can pull up the Magic starting lineup. I mean, I'm assuming it'll be the same lineup. Like I said, the only guy out for Magic is Mo Wagner, the older brother. Here it is. Starting lineup is Jalen Suggs, Franz Wagner, Desmond Bane, Paolo Banchero, and Wendell Carter Jr. Still no Trendon Watford, still no Paul George. That's where we're at. All right, man, let's see. Jeff in the chat, what's up? Busy says, LOL to see Andre Drummond fall over for no reason. He really fell for no reason, and then he saved the game. He saved the game. Andre Drummond is a polarizing player, but he won the game last game. Let's go. Dan says, I listened to before because I switched to the actual game. It's all good, Dan. Hey, you can time us up if you want. You can time us up, but it's up to you, brother. Like I said, we got post-game, pre-game, live game. That's why we do it in different segments. We are off here in Philadelphia. Let's go ahead and get these stats up real quick. First bucket, there is Wagner. He's wide open for a layup. All right, let's see. Let's get these stats flowing, and then we're good. Then we'll get the scoreboard up. Here's Kelly Oubre going to dribble, drive, dump it downhill. Jabari Walker right there for the wide open layup. We are knotted at 2. 370 people in the chat. Let's go, chat. Welcome in, man. Ball is batted up in the air. Maxey going to take it away. Maxey, Oubre at the wing. 4-3. It's short. Magic get it back. Desmond Bane, Franz Wagner. Wagner. Here's a 3 ball. And that is off the mark. Desmond Bane pops up a 3. That's short. And a 3rd rebound. So the Sixers are getting out rebounded already. Bane, Banchero, Wagner, wide open, short. Walker the board. Wow. Magic could not capitalize. Here's Oubre in a corner. Cha-ching! Kelly! Listen, a lot of y'all have hated on Kelly, man. A lot of y'all have hated on Kelly. Kelly's that boy. Kelly's that boy, man. Franz Wagner fouled. He's going to the line for 1. Banch's ad count 4. Listen, man, and this is nothing against you, Banch. This is me honestly just speaking to y'all. I don't know why people complain about ads. Like, you're watching the stream for free, right? You tap in. YouTube's not charging you to watch the stream. And plus, creators are out here trying to do their thing. You know what I mean? It is funny when people come in like, dude, I can't believe YouTube sent me an ad. Like, what did you expect, bro? They're one of the richest corporations in the world. I mean, if you don't want it, don't they have YouTube Premium ad-free? I'm just saying, man. It is funny to me. It's funny. Anyway, free throw is missed. 5-4. Guys, we got 400 people in the chat. Let's go. Hit that like. Pump us through the algorithm. Let's go. We got Dom Boyle in the chat. What's up, Dom? What's up, Dom? Lou World says, bang. Tika says, hear me out. Can you stream the scoreboard separately on a burner account, then put it up real time with your call? Listen, Tika. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. I have tried everything. I finally found a solution, and it almost blew up my PC. I'm not even joking. I found out how to put a render delay on the thing and blah, 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 and it almost blew up my PC. I've tried everything. I am working on something. I'm working with an engineer to try something. It's tough. BJ Edgecombe going to find Tyrese Maxey. Maxey for 3. That's off. Picked up by Orlando. Here's Banchero down low. Here's Jalen Suggs, a cutting Carter. Plucked away by Oubre. Here's Oubre up the floor. VJ went for the money. He wanted the poster. He was fouled. VJ to the line for 2. Oh my gosh, he almost brought down the Xfinity Mobile Arena. I am waiting for that first poster, man. I guess he kind of had one in the first game, but man. Jason says you still get ads on streams and plugins and sayings. Well, again, man, I don't control the ads that YouTube's putting up. YouTube creators only control their sponsorships and stuff like that. We don't control the ads that are put up. And it's funny, like, y'all don't complain about TV, right? When TV goes to commercial, I mean, what's the difference? I don't know, man. Look, I'm not trying to argue with y'all. I understand what you're saying. I get you. But at the end of the day, I mean, YouTube is one of the richest corporations. You know what I mean? So, of course, they're going to show ads or some way to do their thing. As VJ goes flying down the floor with an easy bucket, scooped it at the cup. Here's Carter on the other end. What a block! What a block! Here come the Sixers. Maxey for 3. Cha-ching! Oh, my God! Bona again! Holy crap! 3 balls good for Orlando. Yo, Bona just blocked Carter into next year. Oh my Bona. Pause. Oubre puts up the midi. He got it. Yo. Yo. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Yo. There he is again. Nice defense. Carter tried to put it back. He was fouled by Adem Bona. Bro, we have not seen a center be able to jump 10 feet off the ground like that in a long time. Did y'all see that? Bro. 3 straight blocks by the Sixers. Adem Bona smacked it into next year. Wow. Wow. Talk about coming out with a statement. First one good at the line, Banchero. Gary says, television sucks, you don't. That's the problem. We want you 24/7 uninterrupted. Look, man, I'm sorry, bro. I can't control it. I can't control it, bro. I understand what y'all are saying, man. But y'all either come in, y'all either pay, hundreds of dollars for a cable package and watch it on TV, or you come in here for free and you watch it here. Simple as that. Simple as that. Look, man, I'm not arguing with y'all. I promise. I promise. I'm just saying. Listen, bro. Creators like myself, man, we're trying to make this thing big, man. We're just here doing our coverage. That's it. That's it. Let's go. We got all the channel members in the house tonight, man. If y'all want to become a member, hit that join button. Support the show. Get the emojis. 475 people in the chat. 213 on the likes. Hit the yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Yes, sir. Wake them up. Get us to 500 likes in the first half. Get us to 500 likes in the first half, man. $2 super chat. Philly for life says, I don't get why people don't get you can't control ads. Exactly, bro. I mean, I can only say it so many times. Creators can control sponsorships, and there have been people in the past that are like, oh, you shouldn't do sponsorships. Well, you take a full-time job that you don't want to work or having a sponsorship on your show. Let me know what you're going to decide. I'm just saying. I mean, I've talked about this with many creators who are like, bro, I don't want to sell my soul. Well, I mean, okay. You do you, bro. I'm just trying to do coverage. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to provide the best content that I can. Jabari Walker going to find Tyrese Maxey. Drives, floats it up off the back iron. Missed it. Magic get it back. It's a 5-point game. The Sixers are flying around the floor right now. The Sixers are flying right now. Banchero drives. Bona contests it again. Was it a block? Banchero goes up and he draws a second foul on Bona. You think a brand comes to Stephen A. Smith and is like, hey, we're going to pay you millions of dollars to say this, and he's going to be like, nah, bro. Nah. I mean, listen, man. To each their own. To each their own. Nonetheless, I appreciate y'all. The YouTube ads that pop up, I can't control those. 2 fouls on Bona, but man, he is playing incredible defense right now. Unfortunately, Bona might get fouled out. So now Drummond's got to come in and play a ton of minutes. But man, that was fun. Free throw good for Banchero. It's a 3-point game. 14-11. Let's go, man. Guys, get this to 300 likes. We're getting there, man. Here's VJ around a screen. Nice play by the Sixers. VJ one bounce. Walker in the dunker spot. He lost it. Picked up by Bane. He's knocked to the floor and another whistle. Come on, man. All right, let me give a couple shout-outs to the members in here. Jason A-Team, Daniel Sand. Yeah, I love how the chat is lighting up green and blue with all the channel members. That's amazing. Shout out to the community, man. Sam E in the house. AJ Brown, what's up? Reen, what's up? Busy B says, we need you, Bona. 7:25 to go. Here's Desmond Bane, dribbling, driving, blows right by Drummond. He lost in the sauce. 7:13 to go here in the first. Oubre at the top. Oubre swings to VJ. Here's Maxey. Maxey guarded by, I think that's, I don't even know who that is. Step back three. That one's short. Did they make subs? VJ pump fake. VJ oops it. There's Jabari Walker in a dunker spot. Drummond gets the offensive re, and he is fouled in the block. Whew. I feel like the Sixers are just running around rampant right now. Like, they don't know what they're doing. They're just flying as fast as they can. But, hey, I did see that. I did say that before the game. I said they have to beat the Magic at their own game. They have to run and gun. C-Block says, we're going to wake up the neighbors. Let's go. 480 people in the chat. Hit that thumbs up button for your boy, man. Hit that subscribe button. It is completely free. Hit the noti bell. Let's go. Turn on notifications. We are here. We're having some fun, man. We're having some fun. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Let's do it. Trivia coming up at the end of the first quarter. All right, can we get some blue and red flowing in the chat? Can we get some blue and red flowing in the chat? Let's go. Sixers Sam in the house as we are waking up the neighbors tonight. Lou says we need prime drum god. Press Sixers fans says Magic have kept their cool. Got to gain some leverage. Let's go, man. Halfway to 300. Listen, man, I believe in what we do. I believe in this community. I say it every game. I will put this community up against anybody. Anybody. Let's go, man. Lion says, how do I get the Sixers emoji? You got to become a channel member. Become a member. You get all the emojis, the loyalty badges, your name highlights a different color. Get a bunch of stuff. Mods, make sure y'all drop those links periodically in the chat. Thank you very much. Shout out to the building. Woo! Y'all are firing me up. Yo, I can't believe Adem Bono was running around like that. He's got to be a little smarter knowing that Joel Embiid's not playing. If you're just tuning in, by the way, no Embiid, no Barlow. Bono's got to be a little bit smarter. But, man, for that like 2 to 3 minute stretch, I was getting excited like I was playing out there on the floor. I was getting excited like I was out there on the floor seeing them just go nuts on defense. They got to shoot well tonight. They have to play up tempo and they have to run and gun and beat the Magic at their own game. D says Sixers have the advantage with the speed tonight. In guards we trust. D Futures in the chat. What's up, D? Channel member, Fire Take Goat. SPK dropping the Sixers emoji. Fire Take Goat. Let's go, man. We have 530 people in the live chat right now. 260 on the likes. Let's go. If everybody hits a thumbs up right now, we'll get to 500. Easy. Easy. Oh, man. Bone is going to be on the bench for a while with those 2 fouls. What do you play? Like 6 minutes? 4 minutes. 4 minutes? 2 fouls? Sheesh, man. Drummond misses the first one, and the second one is also missed. So 0 for 2 at the line for Drum God. Hit that clinching free throw the other night, but he misses his first 2 here. Drummond's either going to be really good or really bad tonight. Banchero working on the perimeter. Sixers bring in Quentin Grimes for the first time, who hit the game winner the other night. Banchero drills a 3, so the Magic have their first lead. 12-2 run for Orlando. They have come out knocking down shots right now. Anthony Black, former first-round pick, in for the Magic. Sixers will probably have a slim rotation tonight. VJ drives the lane, and nice little soft touch at the end. High arcing, ties it up at 16. Here's Banchero, going to find Carter. Carter going to dump it off. Here's Anthony Black. Oops it up on the roller, and Drummond smacked it away. Nice defensive hands by Drummond. DJ down the lane, dumps it back. Here's Maxey, looking to get him going a little bit. Like I said, Magic have some really good perimeter defenders. Maxey working, kicks it. Grimes, spot up three. Cha-ching! Picking up right where he left off.
He's on fire!
Q dot. Let's go, man. 5:27 to play here in the first. Here's the pull-up jumper from Carter. It's in, it's out. Bounces around and out. Grimes bringing it up the floor. He's flying down the lane. Grimes kicks. Maxey for three. It's short. Drummond bullies it away from Carter. What a rebound by Drummond. Here's Grimes working against Wagner. Switches to the left hand, now over to VJ. VJ crossover, step back three. Oh! Oh!
He's on fire!
Ladies and gentlemen, VJ might be doing it again. He might be doing it again. He's got 9 points. He's got 9 points. 8-0 run led by VJ Edgecombe, and the Magic threw it out of bounds. They're going to say out on the Sixers. VJ Edgecombe might be doing it again, ladies and gentlemen. What did I have him at? 28.5 on Sleeper? Oh, yeah. Points, rebounds, assists. Yeah, he's cooking. He is cooking. 4:44 to go here in the first. Here's the dribble, the drive. Banchero, Anthony Black for three. Can't answer. Magic get it back. Black again drives the lane and throws it down wide open. Got to limit those second chance points, man. In for the Magic is Noah Penda, the late first-round pick, as well as Tyus Jones, who signed a one-year deal in the offseason. Maxey going to step back, find Quentin Grimes. Grimes chucks a deep one. It's short, but he is fouled. Quentin Grimes going to the stripe for three. Let's go. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the bell. We need 20 more likes to get us to 300 by the end of the first quarter. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Sixers Game Day Live, every single game right here, pregame, live game, and post-game coverage, all in 2-1. Let's go, man. Josh is when's McCain supposed to be back? Apparently he's making good progress, so. Come on, Quentin. VJ going to the bench for the first time after the first 8 minutes. He has 9 points. Sixers off to a pretty good start, being shorthanded. Second one is missed by Quentin Grimes, 23-18. In comes Justin Edwards for the first time. Couple big shots last game, starting to weave his way into the rotation. And Grimes going to go 2 for 3 at the line. 6-point game. Looks like our scoreboard's a little bit more in line tonight, which is good. And Oubre just forced the turnover. Oubre! Say what you want about Kelly Oubre. This guy brings energy and swagger. Kelly Oubre is a dog, man. He is a dog. 4 minutes to go in the first. Grimes, Oubre. Oubre at the top. He's going to jab. Now he's going to go the other way. Oubre dribbling, steps back, 4-2. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Kelly! Sixers lead it by 8. Great start for this team. Here's Banchero turning the corner, drives, kicks it, now to the top. Anthony Black for 3. It's off the side of the rim. Drummond doesn't know what he's doing, but the ball finds the hands of Kelly Oubre. So it went from an 8-0 run from Orlando back to 12-2 for the Sixers. Maxey to the cup, got it. 14-2 run for Philly. I think we have a timeout. You know, I'm not trying to get too hype right now, but this team is really firing me up, bro. I feel like I almost feel weird because in the first couple games, it was like coming from behind. Now it's like we're kind of dominating a little too early. Guys, hit that thumbs up. Get us to 300 likes. Real quick, we got to hear a word from our presenting sponsor of the show.
You ready?
All right, top it off. All right, I'll be right with you.
So who is the story about?
The person.
Exactly.
Meet my dad.
What are you talking about?
Meet my better half.
Meet my bestie.
He's a veteran. And he catches bad guys on the internet.
She's an adventurer and a multitasker.
She's the family ringleader and an aspiring principal. And a student.
And a student.
And a student. National University supports all his ands with flexible online courses.
And with personalized attention, so she can be a difference maker at her school and at home.
So she can thrive in school and in life.
So he can.
Are back. Let's go, bro. Guys, I'm getting a little nervous because the Sixers are playing a little too good early. Am I crazy to think that? Am I crazy to think the Sixers are kind of starting off a little too hot right now? You know what I really like, though, man? You know what I really like? First off, we got 300 likes. Holy crap. Y'all are crushing it, bro. Y'all are crushing it, man. That was my ad, by the way. That was mine. That wasn't YouTube. That was me. Listen, bro. This Sixers team is fighting, bro. They are fighting. Drop the yes, sir. Wake them up. Wake them up. Yes, sir. Woo! Yo, we might break our most likes tonight this season. Y'all are crushing it right now. Drop it. Yes, sir. Wake them up. Suggs step back 2. He hits it. Yo, the neighbors cannot stand me already. I'm surprised the Poe didn't show up the other night. They've been looking at me kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? But stop waking me up at 7 a.m. Then we'll be even. Here's Kelly Oubre. Going to pump fake. Dribbles. Drives. Oubre. Step back. Mid-range. He got it. Do we have a Kelly Oubre emoji still? Or did I get rid of that one? Unfortunately, a lot of members dropped off in the offseason. We had to get rid of some emojis, but if not, I got to get the Kelly emoji back because, my gosh, this dude is cooking, man. Maxey the midi. It's short. Picked up by Orlando. The Sixers are at 30 points already. Jalen Suggs for 3. It's cash. All right, next time we get enough members to get another emoji, we're making a Kelly emoji, man. Grimes up top, going to find Kelly Oubre. Here's Maxey. Maxey, guarded by Noah Penda, number 93. Who picks number 93? Jalen Suggs just got elbowed in the face by Kelly Oubre. I think they called a foul on Jalen Suggs. Oubre with 9 points. VJ with 9. This team's firing me up, bro. They're firing me up. We're almost halfway to 400 likes in the first quarter. This is crazy. $2 super chat. Philly for life says RB Kelly is locked in right now. He really is, Philly. He's locked in, bro. That's number 2 on Jalen Suggs. VJ comes back in after a 3-minute break. I love how VJ can play like 45 minutes if needed. VJ gonna pop a 3, in and out. Drummond tried to get the board. He was boxed out. 1:35 to go here in the first. Here's the alley-oop, and Goga Batazzi is in for the first time. There's a certain short list of players over the years during these streams that I just don't like. I don't like Goga Batazzi. Why? Because he tried to fight Furkan Korkmaz. Hit him with a little dirty, cheap shot in the Euro League. But anyway, he's back with a man bun. Shout out man bun. First one's good for Batazzi. It's just so nice seeing a Sixers team that can actually compete without Joel Embiid on the floor. It's really nice. Second one at the line is missed. Yeah, you're right, Busy. Goga also hurt Jared McCain. I don't like Goga Batazzi. Drummond going to find Edwards. It's Edwards, Grimes, VJ, Oubre, and Drummond. Grimes, a contested 3. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. He's saying, Daryl Morey, pull out your checkbook and pay me right now. Pay me right now. At this point, the Sixers are going to have to pay Quentin Grimes if he keeps playing like this. Like, he is looking like money. Drummond pats it away. Get that out of here. Grimes down the floor. Grimes lost it off his leg. Yo, are the Sixers playing defense? Defense. $600 people in the live chat, man. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Appreciate everybody being here, man. Sixers Game Day Live, presented by National University. Trivia question coming up here in just a second. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Our scoreboard is much more in line today. See, so it's not even on me, bro. They don't even have a consistent scoreboard on their websites, you know? It's unfortunate, but we're working on it. We're working on it. That's the last piece of the puzzle. First one good at the line for Jalen Suggs. 52 seconds ago in the first, Edwards looks like he's in some pain. Lock in, man. Mods, if y'all can do me a favor, drop those other social links in the chat. Also, I don't know if anybody's interested in Eagles content or football content. I also have an Eagles channel. I'm going to drop the link here actually in the chat in case y'all want to check out my Eagles coverage as well. It would mean the world to me. But obviously, no pressure on that. Drop my Eagles link there in the chat in case you want to check it out. 40 seconds to go here in the first quarter. 7-point lead. Grimes takes it to the cup. He missed it. Drummond trying to get the offensive rebound. He gets it back. Oubre for 3. It's short. Here come the Magic flying down the floor. A 5-on-1. Wagner, Euro, Lay, got it. Tough position there for the Sixers, but they're still up by 5. 20 seconds to go here in the first. Maxey guarded by Jalen Suggs. By Anthony Black. Switched on to Wagner. 6, 5, 4. VJ, Maxey, cross, dribble, drive, fade. Couldn't get it. 2 seconds. Half-court heave. Jalen Suggs, it's short. That'll take us to the end of the first quarter. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 33-28. And despite being down Joel Embiid and Dominic Barlow, Sixers said no problem. Sixers said no problem. They're playing up tempo. Kelly Oubre's got 9. VJ's got 9. Sixers are actually playing defense. They're actually getting rebounds. I am very impressed with the start of this team. We have 600 plus people in the chat. Thank you all for being here, man. And with that being said, it is officially time for our Sixers trivia question. Sixers Scholars Trivia presented by National University. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put the question in the chat. First person to get it right on my screen, on my feed, shows the timestamps, will get a trivia point. Whoever gets the most by the end of the year wins a prize. If you get it right, you're going to hear this sound. Y'all ready for Sixers trivia? All right, man. The question of the day is, how many NBA championships have the 76ers won? How many NBA championships have the 76ers won? Starting off light here early in the season. Layup questions. Let's see who knows their Sixers trivia. Let's go. How many NBA championships have the 76ers won? All right, man. While y'all are putting your answers in there, should be a layup, no pun intended. The correct answer is 3. 3 is the correct answer. And there are 2 people on my screen who got it at the same exact time. So we have a split winner. And it is going to be Kyle Lehman and our channel member, Banj. Kyle and Banj both got it at the same exact time. So they are going to win the Sixers trivia. Let's go. Show them some love in the chat, man. Kyle Lehman and Banj, congratulations for winning today's trivia. Every game at the end of the first quarter, tap in for some Sixers trivia presented by National University. Thank you all for playing. Got to be quick. Got to be quicker than that, as they would say. All right, here we are. Second quarter, Sixers trying to keep cooking. Maxey goes to the cup. What a beautiful finish on the left-hand lay for Tyrese Maxey. Here's Goga Batazzi, floats it down inside the paint, and Wagner was fouled. $5 Super Chat, Philly for Life says, should be dropping your link for the Eagles every stream. A to Z Sports is fire. RB, tip the hat. We move so different without Embiid. We really do, man. Tip your hat. Yeah, we're going to keep dropping that Eagles link, man, for sure. Definitely support me over there, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Desmond Bane couldn't find the pass. A little bit of butterfingers there. It's going to be a turnover back to Philly. 11:20 to go here in the second. Maxey, VJ, Edwards, Grimes, and Drummond. Sixers running a 4-guard lineup pretty much. I guess Edwards is a forward, but Small is a guard. 11:05 to go here in the second. Desmond Bane going to drive and spin. Bane at the mid-range. Kicks it back. Here's the dribble, the drive. Tried to look off the defender. Anthony Black was fouled by Andre Drummond. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all so much. Guys, 600 people in here. We need 30 more likes. Can we get the 400? Let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. Let's do it. Anthony Black going to miss the first one at the line. Dang, my boy Banj didn't even win a trivia last year. I'm looking at the last year's spreadsheet. I think that's his first win. Kyle did win last year. Shout out to Kyle. Congratulations, man. Second free throw is good. 35-29. Sixers got to keep applying the pressure. Got to get some comfort on this lead. Here's VJ at the logo coming around the screen. VJ with the left hand. He dribbles. He spins. Finds Edwards. Pops up a three. Too much on it. Here's the dribble and the drive. Franz Wagner fouled again. This time it is Quentin Grimes. We have Don Boyle gifting a Philly Take membership. Yes, sir. Don Boyle, thank you so much. Members, drop some MVPs in the chat, man. for our boy Dom. Thank you so much for supporting, Dom. I appreciate you. Karen says, shout out to you, RB. We appreciate you. Likewise. Likewise. First one good at the line for Franz Wagner. Averaged 32 points last year against the Sixers. Yeah, we're almost at 400, man. Y'all are crushing it right now. RB, would you rather Embiid play on a second night of a back-to-back or the first against the playoff-tested Magic? I said the other night I'd rather him play this game, but I understand what they're doing, so I'm not mad at it. I'm not too mad. I'm not worried about a game 3 of the season when we have 82 and playoffs to play. So, quite frankly, I'm not too worried. Right now, Sixers are playing okay without him, though. I wish Barlow was in, but that's a different story. Here's Edwards going to dribble, drive, kick it back to Grimes. Grimes steps into a 3. Grimes again! Oh, my!
He's on fire!
Yo, can we drop some Q's in the chat? Q dot. Bane just walked a mile. They give him a foul. Bro, can we chill with the whistles, man? Selling these boys out, man. Giving them easy rides.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, drop a Q train in the chat. Quentin Grimes is absolutely hooping right now. Hooping right now. Holy smokes. First one good at the line. $5 super chat, Philly for life. Thank you so much, man. Shout out to Philly, bro. Shout out to Philly for life. Says, I love watching the games here. Highly recommend membership. Gotta say, I'm more than surprised about VJ. He's a beast. We can't say more. He don't draft well. That's a fact. And Philly for life, man. You got to call in one of these games, bro. Had a great rotation of callers. We need to hear from you, brother. But I agree with you. VJ looks ready to play day one. I said he was a more plug-and-play piece as Bona is fouled and going to the line. I said VJ was the more plug-in, ready-to-play guy. Ace Bailey's not really doing too much to start the season. Rookie class has been pretty good. But VJ, out of all the guys, looks like he's ready to average 15, 20 this season. Like, he looks that good already. I don't think I thought he would be this good on day one. Like, I thought he'd get there this season, but he looks so comfortable. But what I continued to say was that his defense is going to carry him and continue to give him a ton of minutes. And boy, does VJ Edgecombe look good on defense. He looks like a lockdown defender already. But man, they got to give him more touches offensively. They got to give him more touches offensively. Daryl Morey's been cooking on this draft, though, last few years. So the free throws, did he make both? No, he missed one. My bad. 39-33. And another foul on the other end. Refs are making their presence known. Guys, we got 388 on the likes, 12 more. Get us to 400. Let's go. Let's wake up the freaking neighbors, man. If you're new here and you don't know what that means, every 100 likes, I hit this air horn. It resonates through the wall and it pisses off the neighbors. Simple as that. It's our way of having fun. Also, let's get to 48,000 subs tonight, man. We need 117 more. Let's get to 48K tonight. Let's do it. Lou World channel member, what's up, bro? He says, are the call-ins on Discord or the phones? It's on either one. It's on either one. If you're a channel member, you can pop in on the Discord. We'll move you up to the top. Or you can call in on the phones as well. By the way, the Magic are in the bonus with 9.5 to go, which is insane. I didn't even notice how many fouls there were, but that just tells you how crazy this is right now. How are you in the bonus with 10 minutes to go in the quarter? Wagner again, another foul. Bro, can we stop calling fouls? Holy crap, bro. You're going to foul out the entire team. You are going to foul out our entire team, bro. I'm not saying the Sixers aren't fouling at all, but you're telling me every time they're fouling? The Sixers are already shorthanded tonight, and now you got 3 fouls on Edwards, 2 on Grimes, 2 on VJ, 2 on Bona, 1 on Maxey, 1 on Walker, 1 on Drummond. Like, come on, man. Pissing me off, bro. Second free throw's good. And we have another foul. Double technical. Tech on Bona. Okay. All right, dude. We see you, Zebras. We see you. Don't worry. We paid money to see you. We're watching you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I mean, come on, dude. Every 2 seconds? Yo, we need 2 more likes. Who's it gonna be? Maxey coming around the screen, dribbling, driving into the paint, lost it, another foul. All right, dude. It's hard. It's getting very hard to call this game because it's a stoppage every 2 seconds. Who's gonna get us to 400, man? Let's go. Almost 700 people in here. While the Zebras want to do their thing and control this game, let's go ahead and have a little bit of fun. Actually, hold on. It's not a free throw yet for the Sixers. Maxey drives the lane and a goaltend. Blocked by Batazzi, but he smacked it too late. This man Batazzi's out here looking like a foreign Steven Adams with his man bun. 3 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Paolo Banchero. Hasn't got going really yet. Working against Grimes now. He turns, spins to his right, fades, and hits from the elbow. Maxey guarded by Anthony Black. Magic are in the bonus with 9 minutes to go. Here's Grimes, steps back, drives the other way. Grimes to Oubre. Oubre behind the back. Here's Oubre, finds Bona. Bona going to turn and spin. Find Grimes going downhill, attacking. Nice pass to the corner. Walker for 3. It's short. Got to be able to hit that one. 8:15 to go here in the second. Here's the dribble, the drive. Banchero again steps back. Too much on it. Batazzi smacks it to Grimes. Grimes up the floor to Oubre. Oubre left to right. He drives, draws contact, and finishes. Kelly Oubre with 11. 11 and counting. Four minutes into this second quarter, the Sixers still have the lead. Batazzi going to hand it off to Desmond Bane. He's wide open from the wing. It's short. Magic fighting for it. They get their own board. A 3 from Penda, and he's wide open. It's money. So it's back to a 4-point ball game. Maxey up at the top, coming around a screen. Maxey pops a 3. Maxey for 3.
He's on fire!
Tyrese. The dribble, the drive, Banchero, and he's fouled. Ladies and gentlemen, we've hit 400 likes. The goal is 500 by halftime. Hit that thumbs up, but let's drop it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. To quote whoever commented on the last live stream, the air horn is pissing off my wife, which is why I love it. Shout out to your wife. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If your wife is pissed off about an air horn coming through a phone screen or a laptop, imagine what the neighbors think. Imagine what the neighbors think, man. In all seriousness, our goal here is to be interactive, engaging, have fun while watching the game, give you the analysis, give you the play-by-play call. So we have fun, man. We have fun. 7:10 to go here in the second. Grimes to Maxey. Maxey at the top. He's going to step back. Maxey for 3. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yo, Maxey's hooping. Maxey's hooping again. Somebody call the fireman because Maxey's on fire. And then Carter stepped out of bounds. Maxey ready to run it up the floor. I love this guy's game right now. Yo, Maxey is cooking.
Let's go.
Tyrese Maxey's playing like an all-star starter right now. This is unbelievable, man. This is unbelievable. Hit the thumbs up for Tyrese Maxey. I see the Maxey emojis in the chat. Guys, we're going to play a fun segment called Drop the Spot. I want y'all to drop it in the chat right now. Where's everybody tuning in from tonight? Drop your states, your cities, your towns, your locations, wherever y'all are tapping in from. Drop it in the chat. We'll give a couple shout outs. $5 super chat from Power Duster 3000. Maybe the craziest name on YouTube. He says 1,000 likes is a normal thing now. Is VJ D Wade with a jump shot? Yes and yes. Yes and yes. We have hit 1K likes in the first 2 games, and we have won both of those games. So I think if we get to 1K again, we're winning again. So I need everybody to hit that thumbs up. And yes, VJ is D Wade with a jump shot. He is cooking right now. Maxey's also cooking right now. Ladies and gentlemen, where y'all tapping in from tonight? Let's see. We got Lower Marion, PA in the house. Shout out to Lower Marion. North Walls in the chat. Philly, Atlanta, Cornwall, DC, Washington, Ohio, Langhorne, PA, Phoenix, Arizona, KCMO, Raleigh, North Carolina, Maryland, Montgomery, Alabama, Canton, Ohio. We got Arizona. North Philly in the building. North Philly, Mount Pocono, PA. We got Bronx in the house. Canada. Central Jersey, Hampton, Virginia, Southwest Philly, Upper Darby, Bahamas, Auburn. Let's go. Bustleton, Philly, Northern Liberties. Let's go, man. Mount Laurel in the building. Woo! We got everybody in the house, man. Worldwide, baby. Worldwide. Chi-Town in the building. Philly, Jacksonville, Marietta, Ohio, California, Massachusetts, Florida, Charlotte. Man, we are all over tonight. Delco, Maine, Minnesota, Pittsburgh, Maine, Australia, Northeast Philly, North Philly, Oklahoma, Nicetown, West Virginia, Nova, Margarita Island. Let's go. Chester in the building, man. Philly Take is worldwide, man. Philly Take is worldwide. Tell a friend, tell a family member. For real. We're getting the name out there. That is for sure. That is for sure, man. I love seeing y'all, especially out in wherever, man. It's a lot of fun. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it flowing. Halfway to 500 likes. Let's go. Get us to the big 500. I love it, man. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Let's go. It's an 8-point game. This lead is making me feel a little anxious, though. Usually it's the Sixers coming from behind. Maxey dribbling, driving, goes into contact, and another foul. We do this every single game, man, so make sure y'all tune in. Hit your notifications on. I can't say that enough. That way you don't miss the shows. We'll be opening the phone lines after the game tonight. Busy Bee says, I want to take the boat from Miami to Bimini. Clint says, RB spreading Sixers love over the world. We got Clark in the chat. Anthony says, love the show from Brisbane, Australia. Yo, I really got to make it out to Australia. What do you guys think, man? We have too many fans on here from Australia. I have to see it for myself. Karen says, you're big RB, you're nationwide. That's the goal. That's the goal. I don't know if we're there yet, but we're working on it. We're working on it. 10-point lead for the 76ers. Maxey, by the way, cha-ching. 10-point game. Here is Banchero, Carter, Banchero. Anthony Black driving downhill, goes up, and he was fouled. 6:18 to go here in the second. Honestly, like, I'm trying to figure out what the Magic are, like, not doing. I mean, yeah, like I said at the beginning of the game, man, I just feel like they don't have enough bigs. Like, Wendell Carter's 0 for 4. He's a -15 in 10 minutes. Bonus been out with the 2 fouls, but I mean, he's back in, but, you know, he hasn't played a lot. Like, Trying to figure out really what the Sixers are doing better. I guess just hitting their shots, right? Magic can't really hit any threes. That was their issue last year. Mustafa says, RB, greetings from Egypt. Love the vibes and the content. Let's go, man. Egypt in the house. 51-41. Sixers lead it. 6:09. Banchero just absolutely muscled his way to the cup and threw it down. Easy bucket. Yo, could you imagine if we did a watch party in Australia? That'd be wild, man. That'd be wild. Yo, what time is it where everybody's tuning in from tonight? What time is it right now? Maxi almost lost it, picks it up. 5 on the shot clock. Bona dumps it. Here's Maxi off balance. Got it with 1 foot. Yo, Tyrese Maxey is cooking, man. Maxey is cooking. 5:30 to go here in the second. Banchero swings it out to the corner. Penda, Tyus Jones, pump fake. Banchero behind the back dish. He threw it into the backcourt. He threw it away. Turned over. Guys, we need 35 more likes. Get us to 500. Let's go. 700 in the chat. Come on. Woo! Dude, I am loving this, man. I'm trying not to get too excited, though, because I know it's a long game. And I know it's a game of runs, and I get it. Things can flip. Things can switch. But I'm having fun right now, man. Anybody else? Anybody else having fun? I think I'm already having more fun this season than I did all of last season. We've been calling these games. This is year number 6. Year number 5 full-time, but year number 6 in general, doing this content. This is fun, man. We've been through some ups and downs on this channel. Foul the Sixers, but we've had, we've been through the Ben Simmons saga, James Harden, all that, man. Playoff collapses, Boston. We've been through it all, man. Having fun again. $2 super chat from DeMichael Burns. Thank you so much, man. He says, just shouting you out, RB. I'm a Sixers fan in Minnesota. Let's go, bro. Much love to you. Much love. Appreciate you, my guy. And I say this, man, with so much validity and seriousness. Like, tell your friends about us, man. Even if you're not in the Philly area, like, yo, best way to spread is by sharing this link or this stream with somebody else, Tell them to tap in, check it out. Let's go, man. I'm trying to be a voice for the fans. Always have. 53-45. Here's Jabari Walker, Tyrese Maxey. Maxey working against Banchero. Maxey crossing over. He drives downhill, goes all the way. Missed it off the rim. 8-point game. Here come the Magic. Banchero, Bane for 3. Can't get it to go. Wendell Carter, the rebound. He gets it back and muscles it back up and in. It's a 6-point game. Here's Kelly Oubre coming around the screen. He's going to pop a quick 3. Oh, my gosh. Kelly Oubre on a heat check. Kelly Oubre is on fire. Bane right to the cup. He answers, but Kelly Oubre will not be stopped tonight. I think Kelly is earning the fan base back. I mean, I never left, but I've always liked his emotion, his swagger, his mentality, his confidence. VJ turnaround fade. The Sixers can't miss. They cannot miss. This team is incredible, man. This team is fun, bro. I'm not going to lie. This team is fun. 3:45 to go here in the second. The Sixers can actually win without Joel Embiid. This is crazy. Anthony Black lost it out of bounds. Another turnover. $2 super chat, Vincent Saravo. Thank you so much. He says, RB, Maxey, our most dependable player. Yo, Maxey is on fire, bro. 19? And did y'all see the turnaround fade from VJ? VJ Edgecombe is showing a ton of different moves tonight. VJ again. He's going to drive into traffic, floats it up. Kelly Oubre again. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm ready to cast a Kelly Oubre MVP vote. I'm not going to lie, bro. And the Sixers just got another turnover. Yo, the Sixers are playing elite basketball. Chill, RB. Chill. Stop it, RB. Stop. Stop. Not yet. VJ drives and he's fouled. Oh my gosh, bro. 720 people in the chat. We need 20 more likes. Who is going to get us to 500? We need 20 more. Come on. We can do that right now. Right now. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. If the Sixers win this game tonight, the post-game show is going to be maybe the best of all time. Here comes Hunter Salas. Hunter Salas is in the ballgame. This is not a drill. Hunter Salas has entered the ballgame for the first time in his career. Yo, he went to Hunter Salas before Kyle Lowry. Why is Kyle Lowry on the team, man? I knew they were going deep. Is that Eric Gordon? Eric Gordon is in the game. Feast your eyes, man. Jalen Suggs, Desmond Bane, dribbles, drives, wide open, got the floater. Eric Gordon is finally in, bro. Kyle Lowry is not. Why is Hunter Salas in the game? No offense. EJ threw it away, but it was tapped out by Orlando. If you guys don't know who Hunter Salas is, he was an undrafted free agent signed by the Sixers out of Wake Forest. He played in the preseason and the summer league. He didn't look that good. But, man, VJ's looking good, bro. And so is Kelly Oubre, and so is Tyrese Maxey. Power Duster 3000 says, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, might create another burner account so I can be the 48,000th subscriber. Well, it looks like we're on the way there. We need 98 more. Can we get the 48K tonight? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We just need 98 more people to say, hey, I like this content. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to subscribe. And the more we hit the thumbs up, the more we push it through the algo. #1 game day live show right here. Pre-game, live game, post-game coverage. Join the chat. Forget about your device and kick back and watch the game with us. And then call in after the game. Simple as that. Simple as that. Let's go. $2 super chat. Fredo Ashtray says, old man Gordon minutes. Let's go. We are so back. If you guys are wondering why Salas and Eric Gordon are in the game, it's because Embiid and Barlow are out tonight, and the Sixers are slim on depth right now, so they need to play some of these other guys. I mean, they can't play Oubre 45 minutes. They can't play, Quentin Grimes 47 minutes. But I'll be honest, man. Boy, do we have some things to talk about. I mean, here's what I'll say before we get to halftime. If this is the level of guard production from the Sixers on a nightly basis, I mean, the Sixers, they might be, I don't want to say it. I don't want to jinx it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it, bro. I'm not going to say it, man. Forget it. Forget it. I'm not going to say it. I'm just getting excited, bro. If the Sixers win this game, though, we are so back. So back. We need one more like, get us to 500, man. Y'all are crushing it again. Y'all have been amazing tonight again. Can't thank you enough for being here. I'm saving it for the post-game show. Stick around for the entire night. 4 hours of coverage, pregame show, live game, and postgame. There's Shane Gillis. Shane Gillis rocking the old-fashioned Sixers gear. Cooper DeJean. Oh, no wonder the Sixers are hooping right now. They got the stars in the building. They got stars in the building. Oubre threw it away. Salas. Oubre got it back somehow. VJ pops up a three. Cha-ching!
He's on fire!
It is raining trifectas at the X. Oh my gosh. The Sixers are 10 for 21 from three. Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming? They have 65 points. Suggs to the rim. He goes up and he's fouled. Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming? Do the Sixers have 65 points right now? Am I dreaming? It's team, man. It's team. $2 super chat. Mullet petition for Alvarado. What a great username, man. He says, RB, just wanted to say what's up. Still grinding. Man, we've been here. We've been grinding, bro. Never stops. Never stops. Welcome in, bro. Guys, we got 500 likes. Man, y'all are crushing it too. Wake up the neighbors. And wake up the guy's wife who said she didn't like the air horn. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes,
All are the MVPs,
sir.
man. MVPs.
He's on fire!
MVPs. Yes, sir. Wake them up. They're going to be mad tonight, bro. VJ the floater drills it again. Magic went 1 for 2 at the line. VJ Edgecombe has lost his mind again. Maxi's lost his mind. Here is Suggs with an answer on the other end. Bane trying to pick his pocket full court. Magic don't know what to do. They can't stop a lick. Their defense was great last year, and now they're giving up 70 points to the Sixers in the first half. Here's Eric Gordon. Gordon with the bag. The lay. Gordon. Gordon.
He's on fire!
Eric Gordon just got a bucket. We're winning it all, man. Suggs the floater. He missed it. Are you kidding me with this team? Are you kidding me? Oubre, 1:20 to go. Maxi from no man's land. It's short. Banchero right to the rim. He has an easy 2.
Let's go.
Three ball. Again, this one's off the mark. Come on, get 70. Get 70, man. We're at 69, 56. Banchero, how did they not call that a foul? All the fouls they've called in this first half, they didn't call that a foul. I don't know. Anyway, give me a 70-piece McNugget. Let's go. Nurse is over here dancing on the sideline. Maxi guarded by Suggs. 35 seconds to go. Maxi, the dribble, the drive, the flow. Got it! And one!
Yes, sir!
Guys, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy, man. Oh, we got a lot to talk about, bro. $5 super chat. Philly for life says, we proved we can do it. Now just consistently and we're good, man. VJ is damn good, RB. Still early for me to say anything crazy, but we are on the road, RB. Philly for life. Let's go, bro. Fredo, $5 super chat. Maxi going to hit the and one. It's a 3-point play. Fredo says, I've never seen a rookie so confident. Maury was right. He was ready to play immediately. That's a fact, Fredo. Drop some fires in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Fires in the chat for what Fredo and Philly just said. And for the Sixers, I mean, I might give them a standing ovation. I might give them a standing ovation right now as Carter throws one down from the baseline. 72 points? 72 points? No Joel Embiid, no Dominic Barlow, 72? Maxi, VJ, crossover, deep in his bag. VJ couldn't get it at the buzzer. Ladies and gentlemen, it is halftime here on the Sixers Game Day Live Show, where we give you pregame, live game, and postgame coverage. The 76ers scored 72 points in the first half. 72 points in the first half. I mean, that is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. I am almost like speechless right now, bro. There's so much I want to say. There's so much I want to say, man. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. I'm going to turn it over to you, though, as we always do. We'll give our little halftime analysis. First off, we got 700 people rocking with us, man. Do me a favor, like the show. Subscribe to the channel. We're 85 subs away from 48K. Ladies and gentlemen, one word. Drop one word in the chat to summarize this team, this game, what you're seeing tonight. Where's the vocab wizards, man? Drop one word in the chat. I am starstruck right now. That could be one word, but it's not going to be my word. Drop one word in the chat right now. Wow. 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 I am in shock. I'm in shock. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give you my one word. I'm actually going to give you two words. And then I'm going to read yours out because I cannot believe what I am seeing right now. Before I read out your words, though, got to give a shout out to our great presenting partners over at National University. Ladies and gentlemen, check out National University. The way that I'm shocked right now, that's how shocked you'll be with a National University degree program. If you think you're too busy or, you're taking care of your kids or you're working your full-time job and you just don't have the energy, you don't have the capacity, kind of like me right now, like how starstruck I am, I can't even focus. Well, National University offers 4 and 8 week online courses that help you balance work, life, and school. They allow you to start sooner and finish faster. They're a non-profit accredited university that helps you live your life and achieve your goals. With National University, you can be a busy worker or person or learner and a successful student. NU is one of the largest private nonprofit universities in the U.S. with 50,000 plus students and 250,000 plus grads. They have 150 degree programs and a 50-year history of innovative learning and support models for working and non-traditional students. They provide one-on-one mentoring for career guidance. They offer virtual mental health counseling, and they awarded $50 million in scholarships last year. So if you are interested in checking out their online curriculums and you want to go back to school and get your degree, check out National University. Click their link down in the description. Get more info today. National University, where you can juggle school with everything else life has to offer. Boy, oh boy, man. Where do I start with this team? Where do I start with this team, man? This team is ridiculous, bro. One word to describe this team. First off, I'm almost ready to say that the pain and torture of last year was worth it. I can't believe I'm saying that. But my one word, or my 2 one words tonight, number one is depth. And the other word is revolution. This is a revolution, maybe an evolution of how to play basketball in the modern day. And I'm not even just talking about Joel Embiid being out. I'm not even just talking about Dominic Barlow being out. I'm talking about the level of consistent guard play that we are seeing right now. This is insane. This is wild. $5 super chat from Soul for Real 64 says Maxey is proving that he wants to carry this team. He wants to be him. Look, Maxey came on Philly Take because he's a real one. If y'all haven't checked out the Maxey interview, check that out. Maxey said, I want to create a new culture. He said, the vibes are good. We're going to set a new tone. He said, he talked about all these young guys. He talked about being the leader of that guard group. So for real, you're exactly right. Maxey, I mean, you could see it on that interview. He wants to take the reins. He's always had that mentality. But he is like in every way, shape, and form. Attacking, leading. Tyrese Maxey had 1 turnover in the first game. He had 2 last game. He's got 0 right now. I mean, he is playing a solid point guard position. And you know what's crazy? They're not even asking him to do it all game long. It's wild the way he's playing right now. He's playing like an all-star starter. All right, let's go to the chat. One word, unbelievable. Championship. Mason says revenge. Austin says electric. Marcia says spectacular. Philly says exhilarating. Suspenseful, deep, spirited. Scoreboard. Motivating. Invigorating. Joyful. Reinvigorated. Extravaganza. Believable. Illustrious. Let's go. Great words in the chat. Exuberant. Fergalicious. Wow. What a word. Galvanized. Flabbergasted. Franchise. Clinical. Speed. Another great one, man. Confidence. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll save a lot of it for the postgame show, but Tyrese Maxey's got 22 points. VJ's got 18. Grimes has 11. Oubre's got 16. If the Sixers get this level of consistent guard play, they are going to be dangerous. They are going to be dangerous. Keep in mind, Joel Embiid is not playing tonight. Barlow's not playing. I said at the beginning of the game that the Sixers are going to have to beat the Magic at their own game tonight, which is run and gun. Magic have a ton of guards, right? Wagner, Bane, Suggs. Banchero's got 17. And Wendell Carter, I mean, he's got 5 boards, hasn't really done much. It's been Andre Drummond and Adem Bona in their short period of time. And there's been 4 guard lineups. There's been 3 guard lineups. Like, Nurse is being creative. The end of that second quarter was absolutely phenomenal. Especially with all the fouls, if you think about it. There were so many foul calls that the Magic were in the bonus in the first 2 minutes of the second quarter. But what are the Sixers doing? They're playing up tempo. They are 10 for 23 from long range. 43%. 14 assists on 26 made shots. They have only turned the ball over 1 time. That's wild. They're playing smart, efficient basketball. They're not letting the Magic get set on defense. Everybody's moving around. I got to give a shout out to Kelly Oubre too. I know he's gotten a lot of slack from this fan base, but man, Kelly's back. Kelly Oubre has been so integral tonight. 16, 6, 4, and 1 and 1. Yo, Kelly Oubre, man. I mean, this is wild. This is wild. I mean, you even got Eric Gordon at the end of the second quarter coming in with a left-handed contested layup. I said in the second quarter, I'm not trying to get ahead of myself. I'm really not. But without Joel Embiid and Barlow, the fact that for once the Sixers have enough guard play to sustain themselves against a pretty good Magic team is very promising. Bona came out flying around the floor in the first quarter. Felt like this guy was like exploding out of a cannon, being shot out of a cannon. Like Adem Bona's explosiveness on defense was wild. Hasn't done much else. I mean, he got 2 early fouls. He was benched for a bit. Drummond's doing his thing. Couple offensive rebounds. Like I said, man, it's not even the big men. It's the guards. It's the guards, man. And think about how many fouls they had in the second quarter, first quarter. I mean, 16 fouls at halftime. I don't know, man. Other than that, we'll see what happens, but they have a 12-point lead at halftime. They're playing the exact right style of basketball that they should be. And I don't know what else to say, man. I don't know what else to say other than this is amazing. This is amazing. And I hope it keeps up. Now, last couple games, The 76ers have been ahead, and then they've been behind, and then they went ahead in the last, 12 minutes of the game. Can they keep a lead? Now we're about to see the other side of the Sixers. So we'll see. A lot of people calling for Janai Broom. Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't been put in. Edwards is getting minutes. He went to Hunter Salas, which was very weird for a couple minutes. Don't know why he did that, or 1 minute. Maybe Broom will play. Who knows? $2 super chat from Philly for Life says, big thing is they're playing Bona a lot over Drum. Yo, until this game, until he had to, Nurse has not gone to the old heads. Kyle Lowry hasn't played yet. I mean, I don't know why he's on this team, but Nurse is actually playing the young guys. Nurse is playing the young guys, man. Nurse is doing his thing, bro. Nurse is doing his thing right now. So we're going to see what happens, man. But I am excited. The guard play is just out of this world. VJ Edgecombe looks so ready to play basketball in his third NBA game. And when I asked Tyrese about VJ, he said, look, he's interesting, but he wants to be great. He's the type of player that asks all the questions that need to be asked. And he's the type of player you want to prepare around because he wants to be great and he's going to elevate you. And honestly, it's kind of the same mentality that Tyrese Maxey has. So. Anyway, man, we have a lot to talk about as we continue to move through. Peter says, Arby, you earned this kind of play you endured last year and 2-5. That's a fact, Pete. That's a fact. D says, trust me when I say a healthy Embiid will be needed come playoff time when the game slows down. Yeah, I mean, last year, though, we saw the Thunder be able to do everything. So, I don't know, man. We'll see. Interesting start. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask you here in the chat, do you think the Sixers are going to win this basketball game? Are the Sixers going to win? Are they going to shock the world and win tonight? They were an underdog, by the way, at home. Will they win? First of a back-to-back, yes or no? They're one of 4 teams that remain undefeated, I believe. I think it's 4. By the way, I forgot to say this pregame. The 76ers have not started 3-0 in 6 years. The last time they did was 2019. That was the pandemic year where they got swept in the playoffs. They have not been 3-0 since the start of that year. Before we get back into this action real quick, man, let's go ahead and I want to check over on our sleeper picks. Let's see how we're doing. We had VJ Edgecombe over 28.5 points, rebounds, and assists. He's probably going to get that. We had Drummond over 8.5 rebounds. He's at 4 right now. And we had Kelly Oubre under 4.5 rebounds. So we missed out on one of them. So we're 2 for 3 again. We're 2 for 3 over on Sleeper. But ladies and gentlemen, go to Sleeper. Use the code PhillyTake. Get a 100% deposit match on Sleeper. You can go right now. It doesn't just have to be pregame. It can be live game. Choose anywhere from 2 to 8 of your favorite players pregame, live, or even across different sports. Pick more or less than the predicted stats. Make your entries in less than 30 seconds with a $1 minimum entry. And on Sleeper, you can get up to 1,000 times your payout if your picks win. Use the code PhillyTake. And as a special promo right now, as you can see, $20 free entry on Sleeper just for downloading the app. So go check out Sleeper. Terms and conditions apply. See Sleeper's terms of use for details. Operational in 25 states. Check out Sleeper today. Thank you to them for partnering all season on the show. I'm 2 for 3, man. 2 for 3 kind of seems to be my wheelhouse right now, but we'll check back in postgame. Mods, thank you for throwing them links in the chat. Y'all are killing it right now. Guys, 570 likes. Can we get to 1,000 for the 3rd straight game? Listen, first 2 games, 1,000 likes, Sixers win. We do it again. I think we got it. Secret says, EG escaped the retirement home and scored. Let's go. Member for 20 months. Secret, you're right, man. EG is back. He's probably going to play here in the second half. See what happens, man. See what happens. What a game. What a game so far. Tika says 80 subs till 48K. Let's go. We are 80 away. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. We do it every single game. We got the post-game show coming up later tonight. Here's Tyrese Maxey to start half number 2. He's going to find Oubre. Oubre was fantastic in the first half. Oubre dribbles, drives, got blocked, lost it out of bounds. Going to stay with Philly. VJ, 67 points in his first 3 career games, 3rd in franchise history right now. VJ Edgecombe is setting Sixers records almost. Maxey going to find Jabari Walker. He goes up and he's blocked under the rim and somehow just threw it up circus style and got it to go. Here's Wendell Carter. Carter going to find Desmond Bane. Bane coming around his screen. He's working against VJ. Bane floats it up and got it to go. Here's VJ Edgecombe. Edgecombe going to find Maxey. Maxey working against Desmond Bane. Maxey going to dribble. He just got hit by Desmond Bane. Then he's going to stand over him. He's going to stand over him. And now Maxey's going to get in his face. We got to have a little separation here. Maxey got up. He did not like that. Desmond Bane gave him a little heat check, and then he stands over. Who do you think you are, Desmond Bane? Who do you think you are, Desmond Bane? I just said before the game that I liked you, bro. Are you kidding me? What are you, mad because you're getting your ass beat? Come on, Desmond. Don't check my boy Maxey like that. Let's go, Maxey. Cook him now. Here's VJ. VJ working against Desmond Bane. Plucked from behind and a foul. Yeah, how you like that? How you like that, Desmond Bane? How you like that? VJ's clapping it up. I like this, man. The Sixers are showing some fight. Last year when they got smacked in the mouth, they never got back up. And now we got another foul, Desmond Bane. Ha ha. Ha ha. You like that? Why don't you shut your damn mouth and play defense and stop hip checking people? Fourth foul on Desmond Bane. VJ Edgecombe, as a rookie, is in the head of Desmond Bane. He is in his head. Ladies and gentlemen, 581 likes. Get us to 600 right now. Let's go. Hit that like button, man. Welcome into the Sixers Game Day live show. Right here on Philly Take with RB. Every single game, pregame, live game, postgame. Here's Maxey again, working against Jalen Suggs. Magic have to get physical because they know they're getting beat right now. Here's Jabari Walker driving downhill, goes to the cup, no foul. Here come the Magic, 3-on-2, Banchero all the way. VJ with the block! Oh my God! Maxey, coast to coast, got it! Oh my gosh! That was it for me right there, bro. That was it for me. Another block by Bona. Yo, this team is unbelievable. This team, Maxey for 3, it's off. Walker the rebound, he's blocked. This team's got swagger, bro. This team's got fight. Did y'all see that block by VJ Edgecombe? Oubre's on the ground. Suggs is down holding his arm. Get the hell up. Oh my gosh. That is an unbelievable block. Ladies and gentlemen, drop VJs in the chat. Drop the VJ emojis. Did y'all see that block? Oh my gosh. He got up like 6 feet off the ground This team, not only are they good, but they have swagger. And I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Bane goes right to the cup, scores against Bona. It's a 13-point lead for Philly. Oh my gosh, man. There's the dribble and the drive from VJ, floats it up, got it again. VJ has 20, and he is unstoppable right now. Jalen Suggs working against Maxey, going to find Desmond Bane. Bane working against VJ. He drives, goes under the rim, finds Carter, and Carter's got a wide open layup, and they're going to call a foul on Bona. So that is going to be number 3, I believe, on Bona. So Bona's going to pick up another one. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We need 15 more likes. Who's it going to be? Hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe. Welcome in, man. 9:26 to go here in the third. Bona, you got to chill out a little bit, bro. Got to chill a bit. We're going to need you in this game. Free throws missed anyway. Missed by Wendell Carter, who's having a terrible game. VJ crossing over. VJ steps back, finds Tyrese Maxey. Maxey working, dribbling, baseline, turning, spinning. Maxey, VJ, back to Maxey. The lethal combo. They call it VJ Max. VJ, Maxey, crossover, fade away, off 1 foot, missed it. Bona couldn't get the board. Here come the Magic, flying up the floor. Carter all the way. Hit and smacked away by Walker, but it's put right back in. What a block by Jabari Walker. Man. What a play by Jabari Walker. There's VJ Edgecombe crossing over, driving to the cup. He missed it. Bona to put back.
He's on fire.
The high-flying Bona. Bane fouled by Walker. That's 5, I think, on Jabari. Not good. Not good. Busy Bee says, RB, you have to get a barking dog sound. We might. We might. Because the dogs have come out, man. Come on, y'all. Y'all are slowing down right now on these likes, man. We need 7 more. Let's go. Let's go. 13-point game. Chat has been cooking all night, man. Y'all have been amazing. Appreciate you, man. We do this every game, man. Tune in with us every single game. We also stream other NBA games during the year. Here's the drive and the little hook shot from Banchero. It goes. Walker's got to be very careful. He's got 5 fouls per the box score. I still think Bona should have a 3rd. I thought Walker had 4, but I don't know. Grimes going to find Maxey. Maxey working against Anthony Black. He's going to drive, float it up, and Bona with the alley-oop. This guy is flying across the gym right now. He has been everywhere tonight. Here is Franz Wagner goes up with the contested floater. He got it. It's an 11-point lead. Philly has been in command. 7:30 to go here in the third. Maxey working against Anthony Black. 10 on the shot clock. He's going to find Oubre. Oubre jabbing, thinking, crossing, driving, downhill, puts a shoulder into him, floats it up. Can't get it to go. Picked up by Orlando. Here we go. Desmond Bane bringing it up the floor. He's got a wide open lane, kicks it out. Wagner from the corner, and it goes in and rolls out. Wagner has been a little quiet since early in the game. Maxey flying, full head of steam downhill, missed it. Bona trying to get the board. He does. He puts it back up, missed it. Oubre, the 3rd attempt, and Oubre is fouled. Little push up from Kelly, and he's going to the line. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is time. Actually, we just hit 600 likes. We hit 600 likes. Drop the yes, sir. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
winner. Wake them up. Let's go. Yes, sir. Woo! The neighbors are pissed. We are getting to 1,000 likes tonight. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Let's go. Let's go. I think it is time for a fun segment that we play here during the third quarter. And it is called MVP of the chat. This is the one time in a game, as long as you're respectful, that the mods will allow you to spam. We usually ask no spamming, no spoiling the game. But ladies and gentlemen, I want to see who's most active in the chat tonight. We're going to give a couple shout outs to the MVPs of the chat. Let's see who's in here, man. Let's see who's getting the most active in the chat tonight, man. By the way, $2 super chat from Philly for Light. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. He says, told y'all about Bona. Stop sleeping on my boy. He's a dog. You're right, bro. Philly, you're right, man. You're right. Adem Bona has been flying everywhere tonight. Let's go, man. I don't want to say anything just yet, but man, let's get this chat pumping through the algo. Like I said, we do this every game. Sixers Game Day Live, #1 show for game day coverage, pregame, live game, postgame. Nobody's doing it like us. And we got the MVPs in the chat. I see AJ Brown. He was here last game, dropping a bunch of love in the chat. Man, chat's flying. Cable, I see in here. Busy B's always an MVP. Dom, always an MVP. Cable, what's good? Who else we got up in here, man? Victor, what's up? AG, what's good? Chris, what's good? Since today's my birthday. Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, man. B. Wilkes, what's up? SPK's been showing some love tonight. Fredo, what's good? Let's go, man. Let's go. Shout out to all the MVPs in the chat. Thank you for being here. Let's go, man. We are at 636 likes. Can we get to 1,000 tonight? That's the question. That is the question. We got to do it, man. And we got post-game coverage coming up later tonight. Post-game coverage tonight, right after the game. Guys, I have a question for you. Are the Sixers winning you back yet? Or are you hitting the pause button saying, let me chill out a little bit? First one, go to the line for Kelly Oubre. Who holds the Sixers franchise record for most points through the first 3 games? Maybe Allen Iverson? Jerry Stackhouse with 76 points. VJ's got 69 right now. Yo, VJ gets 7 more points, he will have the record. And we got a turnover as Anthony Black is going to carry it. So the Sixers just continue to put on the pressure, man. Sixers continue to put on the pressure. Here's the dribble, the drive from Grimes. He's blocked out of bounds. 9 on the shot clock. Maxey, step back, mid-range, missed it. Still have a whole quarter and a half to play, so we have a lot to wait and see what happens. Bane drives up off the window, got it. Got to keep playing, man. Full 4 quarters, it's a game of runs. We've seen that the last couple games. Here is Grimes. Problem is the Sixers have no interior offense right now from their bigs. Like I said, no Joel, no Barlow. They're going to have to keep shooting the ball efficiently. That's how they win this game. Oubre, jabbing. Oubre, top of the arc. Missed it by everything. Shot clock violation. .540 to go here in the third. It's Desmond Bane. He pops up for three, and he cashes it in. Orlando's starting to gain some momentum. Like I said, man, you got to stay on top of it. Got to stay on top of it here. 5:25. Drummond back in the game. Bona to the bench. Maxey through the defense, and he got a tough bucket. Don't know how he finished it, but he did. What a play by Tyrese. Much needed bucket. Much needed bucket. VJ Edgecombe needs 7 more points. He needs 7 more points to beat the Sixers franchise record. Actually, I think he needs 8. Airball 3 by Banchero. Nice D by the Sixers there. Desmond Bane throwing his hands up in the air. But yeah, he needs 8 more. 8 more points to beat it. Can he do it? Let's go, guys. Hit the thumbs up button, man. Get us to 700 likes. Oubre drives up and one. He's going to flex on him. Kelly! Yes, sir. Drop the ones in the chat. Ones in the chat. Come on. And one. Drop those ones in the chat. Let's go, bro. Come on now. 21 for Oubre after the made free throw. It is a 13-point game yet again. Woo! 4:30 to play here in the third. Tyus Jones back in. Here is Tristan Da Silva in for the first time. Steps back for a 3. First round pick from last year. A lot of Sixers fans wanted him. I didn't like him that much. But here he is. Wendell Carter, offensive rebound. A block by Grimes. They call a foul. They call a foul. Grimes did not like it whatsoever. Guys, we need 50 more likes to get to 700. Who's going to do it for us, man? Hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Let's go. That's all ball, man. That's all ball. Bro, that was all ball, man. Free throws missed by Carter. Grimes has 4 fouls now as well. Sixers are getting into some foul trouble. Oh, boy. Second one is good. 90-78. Let's go, guys. Get these likes up. 4:08 to play. Oubre, Maxey, Grimes, Edwards, Drummond. Maxey trying to get in his bag now. He's going downhill, high off the window, and he finishes. I mean, Maxey looks so comfortable on the floor right now. It's unbelievable. He's got 27 and counting. Banchero puts it up. He gets the foul on Drummond. It's an and one. Didn't I say Maxey would lead the game too? I said Maxey would have 33. He might blow that out of the water. Like I said, y'all, we got a long game to go. Long game to go. $730 people in the chat. Thank you so much for being a part of this, man. I do this every game. I'm RB. Philly Take with RB. Pre-game, live game, and post-game coverage. Every single game. The free throw was good. So now it is an 11-point game. Still, staying pretty steady. Here's Oubre going to dribble, drive, float it up. He missed it off the back iron. Here come the Magic flying down the floor. That's a carry. They didn't call that. That was an easy carry that they missed. Anthony Black, Tyus Jones. Here's Paolo Banchero, 10 on the shot clock. Spins off of him, puts it up, and missed it. So it wasn't good on the drop step there. Grimes navigating the floor. Now, everybody's just going ISO at this point. Everybody's going ISO. Here's Grimes, the mid-range. Missed it, and off the top of the backboard. Magic have it. 3 minutes to go here in the third. Anthony Black crossing over, steps over, blocked by Drummond. Magic get it back. Jones, the floater, and he hits it. 2:47 to go here in the third. Sixers got to hold strong here. They have to hold strong here. Tyrese Maxey guarded by Tyus Jones. Here's Grimes back to Maxey. Maxey going to dribble, step over, and he lost the ball. Sixers getting sloppy. Edwards shoved to the ground. Banchero with a wide open one-handed slam. So it is now a 7-point game at the Xfinity Mobile Arena. Still over 2 to play in the third. Grimes driving the lane. He floats it up. He missed it again. Sixers got to calm down a little bit. They're kind of erratic right now. Wide open layup from the Magic, and it is now a 5-point game. Sixers got to calm it down, man. They got to relax. 9-0 run here for the Magic. Grimes going to drive, turn, spin, back to Maxey. Maxey all the way, floats it up, and he is fouled. 1:46 to go here in the third. It is a 5-point game. 9-0 run for the Magic. How are we feeling, chat? We need 30 more likes. Get us to 700. Once again, got to give one more quick shout out to our great presenting sponsor of the show. It is National University. Click their link down below. Check them out. If you feel like you're cluttered and you're too packed with your capacity, you can't go back to traditional school, check out their online curriculums and their programs. Click their link in the chat. They awarded $50 million in scholarships last year, and they have a 50-year history of innovative learning and support models for non-traditional and working students. Let them help you live your life and achieve your goals. Shout out to National University. Check them out where you can juggle school with everything else life has to offer. I knew this was going to happen, man. Like I said, I'm not trying to get too high and too low. I know we were hyped up earlier, but now the Sixers have to show us that they can win a game in the fourth quarter. Simple as that. Simple as that. They got to show us that they can win a game in the fourth quarter without having to come back. They got to hold a lead. They have to hold a lead right now. Okay? We're good. We're good. I trust them. I trust them. Oh, boy. What a game this has been, man. What a game.
Let's go.
See, what happened is y'all are slowing down in the chat, man. We were on pace to hit 1,000 likes. Now, we could still hit it. We're at 673, but 1K likes guarantees a W. And it pisses the neighbors off. That's the best part about it. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up. Get us to 48K. Let's go, man. 92.87. We have a ball game. Let's give a shout out to some of our members, man. Speaking of which, $5 super chat from Philly for life. Thank you so much, man. He says, VJ's tied with AI for most points in 3 games. Don't know how I didn't see this. Kid is going to be special. VJ, Maxey, McCain, Bona, and Eid. Bright future RB. Yeah, bro. I mean, once Jared McCain comes back, I mean, bro. Jared McCain, VJ Edgecombe, Tyrese Maxey, Quentin Grimes. I mean, how are you going to stop them, man? How are you going to stop them? Justin Edwards, like this young core's got so many good players, man. So many good players. What also sucks is that the Sixers are in foul trouble, man. They're in foul trouble. Unfortunately. Like I said, you're going to have to beat Orlando at their own game. We got the Press Sixers fan in the chat, Banj, Busy B, SPKY2K. Who else? Who else we got up in here, man? Secret, what's good? Let's go. Bring that energy, man. Get us to 700 likes. 146 to go in the third. First one good for Maxey. The more you guys engage, the more we get this show out to new people, man. Y'all are doing amazing tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get it going. Let's get it going, man. $146 to go in the third. Maxey's going to knock down both. We're going to take a quick bathroom break at the end of this quarter. Then we'll be back for what should be an amazing fourth quarter. 94-87. Here is Franz Wagner. Batazzi sets the screen and rolls. Wagner, step over. Floats it up. What a shot. Magic are starting to catch fire now. They are starting to catch fire. Here is VJ Edgecombe. He finds Tyrese Maxey. Maxey to Eric Gordon, who's back in now for the second time. Sixers are running 4-guard lineups right now. Again, Maxey. Maxey gets the switch. He's working on Tyus Jones. Maxey. Drummond. Drummond for three. Airballed it. VJ there to pick it up, though, and he puts it right back in. Hey, Drummond, stop shooting threes, bro. Stop it, Drummond. Maybe it'll count as an assist. Who knows? De Silva to Anthony Black, working on Edwards, driving downhill, goes up, reverse lane, he's fouled. So Anthony Black going to the line for two. Let's go, man. We need 13 more. Hit the thumbs up. Neighbors are sleeping good right now. Drummond, I need you to stop shooting threes, brother. More rebounding and less threes. Oh, man. Gordon to VJ. VJ sees a trap, finds Maxey. Good pass. Maxey behind the back. Two on the shot clock. Out to Edwards. Got it at the buzzer. What a shot, man. What a shot. Justin Edwards. Sixers are shooting 11 for 27 from long range, which is fantastic. 1 second separating game and shot clock. Batazzi down low, stolen by VJ. VJ to Maxey. Maxey driving all the way, goes up. And it's a goaltend on Batazzi. The Sixers have hit 103 quarters. Full court heave is good. Magic just hit a full court shot. That just pissed me off, bro. Just gifts him with 3 points. Oh, that was annoying. That was very annoying. Anyway, it's a 7-point game. We're going to the fourth quarter. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be back in just a second. Get us to 700 likes. Let's get this chat on fire. I want to see everybody dropping the fires in the chat. We'll hear a word from our sponsor, and we'll be right back in just a minute.
story about?
The person.
Exactly.
All right, we are back. We are back. It's fourth quarter time. 700 likes in the chat. Drop the yes, sir. Let's go. Wake them up. Yes, sir. Woo! Yes, sir. Wake them up. Sixers Game Day Live presented by National University. It's about that time, ladies and gentlemen. It's about that time. Fourth quarter, Sixers lead by 7. Can they do it? Goga Batadze slams down a bucket, and that is how we begin quarter number 4. DJ Edgecombe, Quentin Grimes, Justin Edwards, Eric Gordon, and Andre Drummond is the 5. VJ floats it up and in. Big bucket by VJ. For the Magic, it's Jalen Suggs, Franz Wagner, Tristan Da Silva, Desmond Bane, and Goga Batadze. Bane the step back, and he hits. Quick with the answer. 5-point game here at the Xfinity Mobile Arena. Gordon from no man's land. Oh my gosh.
He's on fire.
Did Eric Gordon just do that? Did he just do that? Batadze almost lost it. There's Desmond Bane coming around the screen. Bane, he steps back from no man's land. That's short. He tracks it down, but he can't get to it. Out of bounds. Sixers ball. By the way, guys, I think Tyrese Maxey played the first 3 quarters of the game. I think Maxey played the whole first 3 quarters. He's out now, but my gosh. And it's a back-to-back. Edwards floats it up. He missed it. Drummond the board. He puts it up. Missed it again. Tapped it back to Orlando. Bane trying to save it. He cannot. He just went into the knee of the referee. He almost tore his ACL. Referee got scared for a minute there. But yeah, man, the Sixers are not going deep into their bench tonight. I think Maxey played the whole freaking 3 quarters. Sixers lead it. It is an 8-point lead. Here's the inbound to Gordon. Back to Edwards. Edwards for 3. He missed it. Batadze down the floor. Got 2 on him. He goes up and gets the easy bucket. It's getting nerve-wracking here, man. 6-point game. Grimes got plucked. Here come the Magic. Wagner floats it up. Da Silva couldn't finish the alley-oop. He thought he got fouled. Then Grimes lost it again. Now VJ gets it back. Sixers have the upper hand. Gordon is wide open from 3, and he drills it.
He's on fire.
Eric Gordon is on fire. Eric Gordon with 2 threes to start the fourth quarter. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Eric Gordon. Wow. This is unbelievable, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I just pinned my Eagles link in the chat if you want to go check it out and show your boy some love. 700 likes. We need to get to 1,000. Hit the thumbs up. Guys, it is another cardiac game. It is another cardiac game. Eric Gordon, back-to-back threes to begin the fourth quarter. Wow. We have a lot to talk about in the postgame show tonight, including Eric frickin' Gordon, but my gosh. This is wild, bro. We will be here tomorrow night as well. It is a back-to-back. Sixers will be back tomorrow night playing the Wizards. Yo, if they can win this game tonight and get Joel Embiid back tomorrow, we have a lot to talk about in the post game tonight, man. 30 points, by the way, from Maxey. Can we get some 30s in the chat for Tyrese? Playing like an MVP. Thank you all for being here, man. I really do appreciate it. Make sure you follow us on all platforms. We are pumping out content everywhere. Follow us everywhere. If y'all would, if y'all could, man, and if you like the Eagles, only if you like the Eagles and football, or you just want to support me, check out that link pinned in the chat. I feel like this is going to go down to the final minutes. I didn't think it would be a high-scoring game, so I was wrong about that. But I did say it would be cardiac. I did say it would be cardiac. We got a game, man. Most points for Eric Gordon since January 31st. I think that's right before he went to the dentist. Here's Franz Wagner. He's going to drive the lane, floated up and in. 109 to 102. Here's VJ coming down the other end. VJ working against two. He's ripping it away. And Wendell Carter trying to get big with VJ Edgecombe. Two got into it a little bit there. It's going to be a foul. Magic are trying to talk all this smack. VJ ain't hearing it, man. VJ's not hearing it. $2 super chat, SPKY2K, or SPK2YK, my bad. He says, RB, I'm going to the Sixers game tomorrow night, 4-0. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. Get some fires, get some blue and red flowing in the chat, man. Here's Banchero, Wagner, Suggs. 9 minutes to go in this game. It's a 7-point lead. Here's Jalen Suggs crossing, driving, goes up, lost it. Nice steal by Gordon. Gordon to Grimes. VJ, the oop, Drummond! What a sequence by the 76ers. It is beautiful. It's poetry. VJ with the alley-oop to Drummond. Unbelievable. Here's Desmond Bane with a quick bucket on the other end. Magic are not going down easy, and I didn't expect them to. I did not expect them to. Here's VJ Edgecombe at the top, coming around a high screen. VJ pulls up from the midi. Oh, it's money. Yo, VJ Edgecombe looks so comfortable offensively. Drummond just got thrown against the basket post. Going to be a foul on Drummond. I don't even care right now. Yo, VJ looks so comfortable, man. And Drummond lost about 30 pounds, like he said in the offseason. He looks great, bro. Guys, 820 people in the chat. Do me a favor. Get this to 800 likes. We need everybody. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the bell. Y'all have been amazing tonight. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. First one good for Banchero. It's an 8-point game. Maxey played the first 3 quarters without sitting. VJ Edgecombe is 2 points away from having the most points by a rookie in their first 3 career games in Sixers franchise history. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? This is insane, bro. 7-point lead after the 2 free throws. Drummond going to hand it off to Grimes. Here's Eric Gordon getting crafty. Gordon with the left. Gordon! Oh, they said he walked. They said he walked. No way. No way. No way, bro. They don't want to see EG winning, man. Desmond Bain floats it up. Here's Carter. Carter turns, hooks. He was way off with that one. Kelly Oubre, 7:30 to go. This is where the palms get sweaty, man. VJ, does he have it? He drives. He goes up. He was blocked. 3-on-2. Banchero. Fouled by Grimes. It's going to be number 5 on Quentin Grimes. Oh my gosh, man. First of a back-to-back. Boy, has this been a crazy night, man. Has this been a wild night or what? Chat, I need y'all to drop some fires, man. We got to get it going. 890 people in here. Get us to 1,000 likes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all, man. If you have been rocking with us all night, drop a comment right now so I can shout you out. Let's go. Let's go. Depressed Sixers fan, I know he's been here all night. Busy B's been here all night. AG dropping the fires. Cable, what's good? SPK's been here all night. Philly for life. Let's go. Let's go. Chris Henry in the building. Court of Philly, what's up? Banchero going to knock down a pair. It's a 5-point game. Can the Sixers find a way to hold on? Let's go. Neighbors, I can hear the neighbors, bro. They're pissed. They're pissed. Let's go. 7:10 to play. Maxey coming around the screen. He gets trapped. You got to help him out. Eric Gordon from forever. Missed it. Drummond tracks it down. Goes out on Wagner, staying with Philly. Yo, we got to get Maxey back in, bro. We got to get Maxey in. Maxey, where are you, brother? Guys, I want to remind you, for everybody in the chat, please do not spoil the game for anybody. I know the scoreboard could be a little ahead at times. Please do not spoil it for anybody. Time your stream up with ours. Maxey, there he is. The float, it's good. 33 and counting for Tyrese Maxey.
He's on fire!
Guys, the Sixers might actually do this. Still a lot of game to play, but this would be a huge. The first game, the second game, the comebacks, the double-digit deficits, they were impressive. If the Sixers win this game tonight against the team that should be pretty good in the Eastern Conference, down Joel Embiid and Dominic Barlow, and Trendon Watford, and Paul George, and Jared McCain, this would be special. Carter knocks down a wide-open 3. I don't know what the heck Drummond was thinking, but now it's a 4-point game. Magic are now 7 of 19 for 3. Sixers are 13 of 31. Maxey drives the lane, floats it up, too much on it. Here come the Magic with an advantage, 4-on-3. Banchero looking for the open man. Wagner wide open from the wing. He missed it. That one's out of bounds. I feel like you're leaving. I feel like Gordon's in a little too long here. Grimes has 5 fouls. Walker's got 5. And a wide open layup for the Magic. I mean, Drummond's just not defending well right now. You put Bona in. He's got 2 fouls. Can't really do much. BJ just got wrapped up by Anthony Black. They call it. I think they call it a foul. Two-point game, man. 2-point game. Guys, drop some fires in the chat, man. Get us to 1,000 likes. Holy smokes, bro. Holy smokes. Guys, this is crazy, man. VJ Edgecombe on the verge of breaking a record. Before we get into this final stretch, got to give a shout out to one of our other great partners over at Mando. Ladies and gentlemen, I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's fall time. We're inside. You don't want to stink up the joint. You know what I'm saying? Got to check out the Mando. The 2-in-1 deodorant, sweat control, both in one. They got the Mando spray deodorant. Little couple quick hits of that, you're on the go. With Mando, they do it bigger and better. They're a whole body deodorant that controls sweat and odor for 72 hours. After 12 hours of their clinical studies, underarm sweat was reduced by 92%. It doesn't just mask odor, it prevents it. 100% of their study participants experienced all-day odor protection. Don't be like the Sixers of last year. The Sixers of this year are wearing Mando. You can tell. They don't stink. They are wearing Mando. And if you're someone who sweats a lot like I do, it's perfect for you. It's clinically proven to block odor all day. Like I said, their deodorant and sweat control solid stick gives you double the protection. It is by far the best deodorant that I've ever used. It's comfortable. It lasts long. My favorite is the Mount Fuji. I also love the bourbon leather. And like I said, I'd recommend the Mando starter pack. Use the code PhillyTake5 at shopmando.com. Get a solid stick deodorant, cream tube deodorant, 2 free products of choice like mini body wash and deodorant wipes, and free shipping. Like I said, you can get 20% off site-wide and free shipping. Use our code PhillyTake5 at shopmando.com. Let them know we sent you. Support our show. Say goodbye to sweat stains and hello to long-lasting freshness. Don't be like the Sixers of last year, man. Cop your Mando, man. I'm about to give this to the refs, bro. The refs are stinking up this game, too. Refs are stinking up the joint right now. They got to chill with these fouls, man. It's been like 100 fouls tonight. I mean, what are we doing, man? $5 super chat from Brian Pump. B Pump. He says the whole Magic team gets a superstar whistle. I guess this is what we get for cheering on the ultimate free throw merchant. B Pump finding a way to hate on Joel Embiid in a game where he doesn't even play.
This guy stinks!
Yo, B Pump. I wish I could. Yo, I might send you the Mando myself. B Pump, you need some Mando, bro. You need some Mando, bro. My boy's hating on Joel Embiid. He's not even playing a game. Shout out to B Pump, man. 6 minutes to play. 2-point game. Here's Quentin Grimes going to find Adem Bona. Nurse is rocking with Bona back in the game. Grimes, VJ, 2-1. VJ, pull up, missed it. Magic with a chance to tie or take the lead. It's Banchero, Anthony Black, Wagner, Bain, and Carter. Sixers are rolling with Maxey, Grimes, Oubre, VJ, and Bona. Desmond Bain coming around the screen, kicks it back out. Anthony Black pulls up for 3. It's in and out. I do like that Nurse took out Eric Gordon, though. He is making some good decisions tonight. Oubre in the corner, the trifecta. It's way off. VJ fighting for it, and it's a foul on the floor. It's on Wendell Carter, so it's going to stay with the 76ers. Guys, we got 960 in the chat. Who's going to get us to 1,000 likes? Hit the like button, man.
This guy stinks!
My bad. That was for B Pump. That was for B Pump. $2 super chat, Philly for life. He says we're coming in for a landing RB. Hope VJ can get it. That's a fact. That is a fact. We are coming in for a landing. Maxey gonna dribble, drive, turn, spin, 4 on the shot clock. Grimes thinking, 3, 2. Grimes puts it up. He was fouled on the perimeter. Fouled by Desmond Bain. 5th foul on the night. Come on, man. Got him on the wrist. Let's go, Grimes. First one at the line is good. We got 1,000 in the chat. Drop the 1Ks. Yes, sir. Second one is good for Quentin Grimes. 1K in the chat. Get us to 1,000 likes, man. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. This would be a huge win if the Sixers could pull this off. All three are good for Q Dot. Big time. Big time. Big time. Under 5 to play. 118 to 113. Banchero dribbling, driving, finds the mid-range, pulls it up and hits. Bro, the nerves are kicking, man. The nerves are kicking right now. Shout out to the chat. We're all watching on around the world as the Sixers try to start 3-0. Can VJ break the record? He needs 2 more points. Maxey crossing over, going the other way, floats it up, tapped in by Kelly! Kelly Oubre has been electric tonight. 4:07 to go, and we have a foul on Quentin Grimes. He's fouled out of the game. He's fouled out. Five-point game. 4:07 to go. Anthony Black working against Maxey. Gets him the jump, floats it up. Can't get the bounce. Oubre lost it out of bounds, though. Staying with Orlando. 14 on the shot clock. Bro, this is wild, man. $1,000 in the chat. Can we get to 1,000 likes? Let's go. Desmond Bane, sidestep for 3. Too much on it. Picked up by the Sixers. 5-point game. 3:50 to go. Can they get another W? Here's Maxey. The cross. Takes it back. He's got Wagner on an island. 12 on the shot clock. Maxey feeling him out. He finds Oubre. Oubre downhill. He turns. He spins. What are you doing? But he got a foul. He got a foul somehow. 800 likes in the chat. Let's go! Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to say that this chat is on fire. Y'all are crushing it again. Get us to 1K likes. Get us to 48K subs. Oubre going to knock down the first. Oubre's been amazing tonight. It all comes down to this, bro. We will be live after the game. Stay locked in right in this stream. You don't have to go anywhere else. Post-game show coming up. Post-game show coming up. You can call into the show. I'm nervous, bro. I'm not going to lie. 7-point lead. Great job by Kelly. Here's the Sixers. Banchero guarded by Oubre. Bane going to set the screen. Banchero on VJ. He turns, he kicks. Wide open 3, and it's good. Probably not the best decision right there. 4-point game. Timeout 76ers. 3:05 to play. Can they do it? Maxey needs 2 more points to set a record. The 76ers are trying to go 3-0 for the first time in 6 years. I would love to play that song tonight, man. The 76ers in the first 2 games showed us that they can win games late. Let's see if it happens. I think we got to get to 1K likes, though. That's a guaranteed W. Power Duster 3000, gifting a Philly Take membership. Let's go. I didn't like the decision there on the 3 to try to, well, actually, they went up top. They tried to pick it from Banchero, and he found a wide open shooter. I didn't like that decision. Not in that time. $2 super chat from It's Shazy. Shazy, another great member. What's up, brother? He says the 2 dislikes are definitely RB's neighbors. I'm telling you, they're listening in, man. They're listening in. They're pissed off. That's why I want to piss them off. Let's go. Let's go. Sixers Game Day live show every game right here on the channel. We drop videos every week. We go live every game. We give you the coverage all in real time. Let's go. Guys, I've not been this nervous for a Sixers game in a long time. Like last year, there was none of this. There was none of this last year. This is wild right now. I'm not going to lie. It's now or never. But the 76ers just have to do what they're doing. They got to keep doing what they're doing. They just went back to commercial. Let's go. Drop some fires in the chat, man. Come on. Come on. Drop some blue and red. Let's go. I want to see y'all get these likes up. Come on, chat. It is now or never. A 3-0 start is hanging in the balance. First of a back-to-back, by the way. We're back tomorrow night against the Wizards. What a game this has been, man. What a game. Oh my gosh, bro. The nerves are kicking. Guys, if you have not yet, make sure y'all click that link pinned in the chat. Go sub to our Eagles channel. Show us some love, man. I don't know what else to say other than win the night. That's been my slogan. I think I'm going to continue that slogan. And like my guy Philly for Life said, man, like my good friend Mark Zumoff would say, close all windows and doors. Shut all windows and doors. We are coming in for a landing. Gear up. Buckle up. Let's go. Let's go. 3:02 to play. Sixers need a bucket. Maxey scanning the floor. Grimes fouled out. Here's Edwards. Floats it up and hits. Big time bucket for Edwards, who came in the game for Grimes. 6-point lead. It's Maxey, Edgecombe, Oubre, Edwards, and Bona against Bane, Banchero, Suggs, Wagner, and Carter. 8 on the shot clock. Banchero against VJ. He steps back from the baseline. It's short. It's short. Let's go. Let's go. Maxey, downhill, drives, floats it up, and he's fouled. Come on, man. Oh, Desmond Bane just got fouled out. See you, Bane. See you later, buddy. Next time, don't hip check people. Bye, Bane. Fouled out with 24 points. Yeah, look at you hip checking again. See ya. See ya. Dude, the crowd is locked in, too. Shout out to the Sixers fans. First one's good for Tyrese. Yo, can we get to 900 likes? We need 50 more. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Fire me up, chat. Wave off Desmond Bane. See ya. Goodbye. Maxey's got 34. The second free throw is no good. 7-point game. Here come the Magic. Wagner blows right by to the lane, and it's a 5-point game. 2:10 to play. Oh my gosh, man. Talk about blood pressure. Maxey to the rim. Got it again. Got it again. Tyrese Maxey. Here's the alley-oop to Carter. He threw it over his head. Dude, lock the frick in. We are so locked in. 7-point lead with 1:45 to go. VJ with the ball. He finds Maxey for 3. Maxey! Tyrese! snap. It's a 10-point game. Suggs for three. No good. The Sixers are going to do it again, aren't they? They're going to do it again. Maxey drives. Maxey, the float. He got it. He's got 40. 41. $1,100 people in the chat. Hit the freaking like button right now for Tyrese Maxey. He's got another 40-point game. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe I'm overreacting, but I don't care. You might not like this, but again, I don't care. This is Tyrese Maxey telling us that this is my team now. No offense, Joel. I love you, Joel. I hope you play all season. I hope you help this team win a championship. The level of leadership. Tyrese Maxey has 1 turnover, by the way. Tyrese Maxey comes on Philly Take with RB, and he might win the freaking MVP. Yo, Tyrese Maxey is on a different level. And yes, he is looking like an all-star. He's looking like an MVP. He's looking like first-team All-NBA right now. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God. Like, he's making a statement right now. This is insane. This is insane, bro. We got a lot to talk about on the post-game show. I have not been this fired up in a long time. 12-point lead with 1:10 to play. Suggs chucks up a 3. It's short. It's airballed. Goodbye. The Sixers are going to do it again because this is what the Sixers do.
This guy stinks!
This is what the Sixers do. This is unbelievable. I'm trying to contain my emotions so hard right now. Magic, take it away. 14-5 run for Philly. VJ almost blocked the crap out of it. Can we get VJ his record, man? We got a foul in the play. $2 Super Chat Power Duster 3000 says live sub check. And as you can see in the bottom right of the screen, we need 46 more to get the 48K. And we need 125 more likes to get to 1,000. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be Overreaction Central tonight, but I am so ready for it. I hope you call into the show. I know we got a back-to-back. We're going to be back tomorrow, but we're going to take everybody's phone call tonight because I imagine that you're feeling the same way I'm feeling right now. The free throw was missed. It went out of bounds. Nurse wants to challenge it. This is insane, bro. This is insane. I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to say, man. Guys, do you remember the thumbnail that I put up on the Tyrese Maxey interview? Have you guys watched the Tyrese Maxey interview? Do y'all remember the thumbnail I put up? Do y'all remember the thumbnail I put up? I'm going to show it to you right now, actually. Where's it at? Why is it not showing up? Do y'all remember what the thumbnail said? Is what it said, bro. I just want to win. Call is overturned. Sixers get the ball back. Tyrese Maxey said, I just want to win, bro. He said, I just want to win. It's going to be out on Carter. Maxey said, I just want to win, bro. Well, let's do it, bro. Let's go. Let's go, man. I am so fired up right now. This is unbelievable. Guys, we need 100 more likes. Get us to 1,000. Let's do it. Why not? This team is great. Joel Embiid in sweatpants. Paul George in sweatpants. Trendon Watford in sweatpants. Jared McCain sweatpants. Don't matter. Don't matter. Don't matter. I think it's officially time to coin the Sixers as a fun team. I think it is officially time we coin this as a fun team. Dang, my boy VJ's really not going to get the record, though. Damn, bro. It's all good. Maybe they'll foul him. Don't go anywhere. Post-game show's coming up, and boy, do we have a lot to talk about. 900 likes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you like it, neighbors? We gave you a good break last year, didn't we? We gave you a good break last year because the team stunk, but guess what? We're back. Chat's on fire. Chat's not letting up this year, man. Chat is not letting up this year. 10-point game. Let's get VJ to the free throw line so we can get this record real quick. Maxey with a 40-piece. They're going to foul him again. Maxey scanning, looking. Here's Bona, and Bona is fouled. Once again, man, shout out to the community, bro. Shout out to the chat. Y'all have been on fire all night. Bona going to knock down the first free throw. We do this every game. We're going to be back less than 24 hours from now doing it again. And they're going to have Joel Embiid tomorrow night. God, this is crazy, bro. This is wild. I'm going to drop the links here in the chat. Make sure y'all join in on the Discord. Call the show. Big post-game show coming up. Second one is good from Adem Bona. They're really going to do it. They're really going to do it. Layup from Banchero, it goes. Sixers ended, I think, on a 16-5 run or something like that. Give the ball to VJ. Maxey's fouled. Maxey's going to the line. I can't believe he is having this type of game again. This is crazy. Mods, if you can, drop the social links in the chat for all the people. Guys, get us to 1,000 likes. We're almost there. Y'all have been amazing tonight. Y'all have been incredible, man. We are about to play the freaking song again. First one good for Tyrese Maxey. Wow. This is wild. Phew. 43 points for Tyrese Maxey. Man, there is so much to talk about after this game. I don't know why they're still fouling us. I don't know why they're still fouling us. By the way, only one turnover for Tyrese Maxey. That's unbelievable. Magic are going to miss, and it is officially official, ladies and gentlemen. It is actually official. It is actually official, man. The Sixers are going to do it again. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, the Sixers are going to win 136 to 124. And we have so much to talk about. We have so much to get into. We have so much to break down on the post-game show. I mean, this is just wild, bro. They just did it, bro. They just did it again. They just did it again shorthanded. I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless right now with what this team has been able to do in the first 3 games. I know, it's a long season. You don't want to get ahead of yourself. But what this team is doing right now is unbelievable. Wow. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, said it once, I'll say it again. This team is vibes. This team is special. I don't think I thought they were going to win this game. I mean, I picked them to win, but what they did tonight is even more impressive than the first 2 games. I can't believe it. We are seeing something special right before our eyes, man. Wow. We're going to get to the post-game show, but y'all know what time it is. Members, play. Drop the emoji. The play the song emoji. Y'all, I need to see them in the chat. I need to see everybody. Shout out to all the new members. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to everybody who's been rocking with us tonight and all season. Don Boyle gifting a Philly Take membership. Let's go, man. Let's go, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, a couple quick things for you. The Sixers are 3-0 for the first time in 6 years. Tyrese Maxey has 2 40-plus point performances to begin the season. And the Sixers are so back. The Sixers are so back. I don't care anymore. I don't want to hear it. It is time to play that song. Unbelievable. I feel like we got to run that back. I feel like we got to run it back. We're 17 likes away from 1,000. Listen, man. This is the Sixers Game Day Live show. We give you pregame, live game, and postgame coverage right at your fingertips. All in one stream, 4 hours of dedicated coverage. We still have the postgame show to do, but I don't want to go yet. I'm so fired up right now. All night, the Sixers dominated. And I tried to stay contained because I thought, okay, this could be the game where they slip up. We got a game tomorrow night, back-to-back. No Joel Embiid tonight, no Barlow, no this, no PG, McCain. And it doesn't matter, bro. This team is just a little bit different. I said that on the last postgame show. I say it again. This team's a little bit different. What a start to the season. I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun right now. Wow. 1,000 likes in the chat. We are going to scream. If you're that guy's wife who commented on the last stream and said, I don't like the air horn, well, you better X out now. Because the neighbors are about to be woken up. The Sixers are so back. Tyrese Maxey is in the MVP conversation. VJ Edgecombe is the best rookie of all time. And the Sixers do it again. Hold up. Play that song. Yes, sir. Woo! Yes, sir. We are back. Sixers basketball is back. Yes, sir. Drop it one time for the neighbors, man. Drop it one time for the neighbors. Yes, sir. I really hope I make the postgame show tonight and the cops don't show up and arrest me because the neighbors have to be pissed, man. But I don't care anymore, bro. This team's winning it all. Maybe I should just start. I don't even know, bro. I can't believe what this team just did again. I can't believe what they just did. You can argue the Celtics are not that good of a team. They're 0-3. You can argue that the Hornets are dog crap like they are every year. But the Magic are a good team. The Sixers just went in tonight down 5 players and dominated the entire game. I never felt like the game was in the balance. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Sixers basketball is back, bro. I've smiled more now than I did all of last season. This is insane, bro. We're going to play it one more time, too. $2 super chat, Nick Marchetti. Thank you so much, man. He says, I'm going to say it. We are a title contender, RP. Let's go. Play the song. They get a standing ovation. Bro. The Sixers are one of 4 remaining undefeated teams. They are 3-0. Unreal, man. Unreal. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go to the post-game show here in just a few moments. I'm going to get the phone lines up and running. And that way you can call into the show for the post game. Or you can join the Discord, either one. But what we are seeing right now is unbelievable. The Sixers are doing the thing. And we have to talk about it and we have to break it down on the post-game show. If you guys haven't yet, subscribe to my Eagles channel. Link is pinned in the chat. We're going to pin this one now, though. $5 super chat, Riaz. He says, RB, awesome win. No reason we can't come out of the Eastern healthy, pending. No reason we can't come out of the East health pending. Who scares you? I do look forward to PG's return to guard guys like Banchero. Eastern Conference is wide open, brother. This team isn't even fully reinforced yet. We still got a lot of guys that have to come back. That's what the scary part is about this whole thing. The Sixers are leading the East right now, and we're not even at full health yet. Magic are a good team. Sixers bullied them. Bullied them tonight. Bullied them tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being a part of this. We are having a lot of fun to start this season. And the fun ain't going anywhere just yet. We're going to go to the post-game show, set it all up, and get ready to rock, because that was a special game, a special night, maybe their most impressive win yet. Sixers win it by 12, and they are now 3-0 on the NBA season. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back in just a few minutes. Stay right where you are. Don't go anywhere.
Let's go.
Do not go anywhere. Stay here. Post-game show coming up where I'll give my full recap and analysis on the game. And I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. $5 super chat from Ocarina110. He says, still waiting for your post of your 74-point DQP. Here's another $5 to add 69 fries for Maxey and Edgecomb's points tonight. BJ just missed the record, but Maxey is special. Maxey is special. Special, bro. All right, y'all. Post-game show coming up. Stay locked and loaded. We got a lot to talk about. Be back soon. Ladies and gentlemen, it is officially official. There is no more questioning. There is no more wondering. Are the Sixers actually fun? Are they actually a high vibes team? Or did they just get lucky in the first couple games of the season? You have your answer. Where were you at on October 27th, 2025 at approximately 7, 8, 9, 10 p.m. Eastern Time when the 76ers proved to everybody that they are legit? This is going to be a show of crazy overreactions. I know people are going to call in and go nuts. I'm cool with that because I'm going to do that myself. Because what we just saw tonight confirms, solidifies, absolutely 1000% proves that this is not a fluke. This is who they are. And this Sixers team, as I said last game, is just a little bit different. Welcome on in to the Sixers post-game live show here on the Sixers Game Day live show presented by Sleeper. Ladies and gentlemen, Philly Take with RB. You know where to be before, during, and after every single game. I cannot believe it. I picked the Sixers to win tonight before the game. My head was telling me they would not win against a pretty good Magic team. My heart was telling me that they were going to win because the first two games, they come back and they erase double-digit deficits. But what I saw tonight, what they showed me tonight, gave me more happiness than I had all of last season. The first two games were impressive because they were double-digit comeback wins. But tonight was absolutely insane. Insane. The 76ers essentially bully the Orlando Magic for 4 quarters. They held about a 10 to 13 point lead the entire game, got a little up in the air at the end. But the 76ers beat a very good team tonight and advanced to 3-0 for the first time in 6 years. Last time they were 3-0 was 2019. Tyrese Maxey drops 43 points on 1 turnover tonight. Tyrese Maxey, 43 points, 8 assists, 4 rebounds, and only 1 turnover. First game of the season, he had 40 points and 1 turnover. Tyrese Maxey now has 2 40-plus point performances with only 1 turnover each. He is playing like an MVP. And this, to me, signaled tonight that Tyrese Maxey's out here saying, this is my team now. No offense to Joel. I love Joel. He's going to have a great season. I believe he'll finally be healthy. He's back on track. But it feels like the keys have been handed over to Tyrese Maxey. And the way he's playing, the way he's attacking, the way he is shredding defenses and really just controlling the entire floor and having a grip on everything is saying to me, this is my team. No matter who is on the floor and who's not, I'm going to take us where we need to go. The only way you can describe Tyrese Maxey's game so far is just sensational. These first 3 games are some of the best basketball I've ever seen Tyrese Maxey play. And he said it to me on the interview. He said, we want to set a new culture, a new tone. He's doing that. It's led by Tyrese Maxey, 25-year-old Tyrese Maxey, 24-year-old Tyrese Maxey. It's absolutely unreal. I want to talk about VJ Edgecombe next, but I'm not going to do it. Kelly Oubre Jr. had maybe his best game as a 76er. I'm talking about pre-car crash Kelly Oubre. 25 points, 10 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 steal, 2 blocks. The guy that everybody was ready to ship out for a bag of Doritos is playing some of his best ball as a 76er. He's on a value contract. Kelly Oubre tonight made so many tough shots, so many second chance points, so many big defensive plays. And on a night where they had everybody out, Kelly Oubre was absolutely fantastic. He was a necessary component to win this game. And that was his best game as a 76er. VJ Edgecombe might be the best rookie ever. VJ Edgecombe drops 26 points, 7 assists, 4 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block. He was one of the main pieces of this game. Similar to Tyrese Maxey, VJ Edgecombe controlled the floor. He was pulling some things out of the bag tonight that I didn't even think were ready to workshop yet. He's going with a little crossover step back 3. He's going with a little dribble drive, turnaround, fadeaway, midi jumper. I'm like, yo, VJ, you're doing this already? I thought VJ Edgecombe was the best plug-and-play piece out of all of the potential draft picks we discussed. I don't think anybody thought he was ready to do this 3 games into his career. VJ Edgecombe looks like the front runner for Rookie of the Year right now, and I know it's early, but the way he is playing in every facet of the game is showing that he is capable of doing it this season. VJ Edgecombe has been anything but a rookie. VJ Edgecombe looks like a certified veteran right now. He looks like he's been in the league for 8 years. His IQ, his offensive bag, his on-ball, one-on-one defensive skills. He's seeing the floor. And you know what was one of my favorite things tonight was when the Sixers were getting punched in the mouth, they didn't do what they did last year and just lay down. They had some dog in them. This team is letting the dogs out. They are full of grit and toughness. We saw it in the comebacks in the first couple games. But when you got Desmond Bane barking all over the place and Jalen Suggs and Wendell Carter giving you a bump, Tyrese Maxey's right in his face. VJ Edgecombe's clapping in his face. They are not going to let that happen. This is a new team, a new culture, and they will not settle for that. This team's ready to jaw right back at you. They're ready to fight right back at you. And I love it. When Jared McCain and Quentin Grimes are coming off that bench or whatever combo they have, when Jared McCain, Paul George, and Trendon Watford come back, this might be one of the deepest teams in the NBA. By the way, did I mention they did this tonight without Joel Embiid and Dominic Barlow? They played one of the best Eastern Conference teams tonight. They were down essentially 5 players, and they pretty much had a handle on the game for the entire game. This team is showing signs of special already. I don't have any doubt in this team right now. Unbelievable. Quentin Grimes, 14, 5, and 3 off the bench. The bigs didn't even play well. And at the beginning of the game, I said that the way to win this game was to beat the Magic at their own game. They had to run and gun. And they did it consistently for about 3.5 quarters. I mean, tonight they finished 14 of 33 from long range, 42%. You're telling me this team can actually shoot threes? This team can actually defend? Do you see the connectiveness on the floor? The chemistry? 1 minute it's Maxey going downhill. The next minute it's VJ going downhill. Then you have Grimes spotting up from the wing. I mean, this team can kill you a million different ways. They didn't even have their starters tonight. Andre Drummond, Adem Bona was in foul trouble in the first 4 minutes of the game, got benched. They bring Drummond in. You didn't really get any offensive production from your bigs, and Wendell Carter stunk up the joint. So pretty much what you're telling me is Tyrese Maxey, VJ Edgecombe, Quentin Grimes went toe-to-toe with Paolo Banchero, Franz Wagner, Jalen Suggs, Desmond Bane, and they bullied him. I don't think I'm overreacting when I say that at full health, when they get their depth back, this team will be one of the best teams in the Eastern Conference. This team is doing all the little things. Bona had 3 blocks. Oubre had 2 blocks. And I don't want to paint this on the officials, but in the second quarter, the Magic, after it was going back and forth with a game of runs, right? Come out, Sixers go on a 12-2 run, Magic go on a 9-0 run. You're going back and forth, right? Normal game stuff. And the Magic get into the bonus 2 minutes into the second quarter. The refs had the Magic in the bonus for the entire second quarter, and the Sixers still held the lead. Third quarter comes around, Magic go on a run late in the third quarter. Okay, Sixers still had the lead. And Tyrese Maxey played the entire first 3 quarters of the game. What an absolute dog. Now, Nick Nurse has to be careful, might run him into the ground. But Tyrese Maxey is ready to do what it takes to bring this team to the next level. He is showing every sign of leader. This was incredible. A shorthanded W. This is the type of game back in the day where Doc Rivers would have said this is a scheduled loss on the first of a back-to-back. And the Sixers would not be put away. They just came out and they asserted themselves from the first tip-off all the way to the end. And in the final 6 minutes of the game, when the Magic brought it down to 7, they brought it down to 5, you thought, all right, Magic have something going here. They're getting inside the paint easy. Like I said, not a lot of great interior defense in the second half. First half, Bona came out flying around the freaking gym, almost took the roof off, Drummond, all these boys, but then they got into foul trouble. Same thing with Jabari Walker. The refs made it where the Sixers had to kind of take their foot off the gas pedal defensively. But once the 76ers were letting it up in the fourth quarter, it's like Maxey and VJ just know when to put it on. They know when to put it on. And I got to give a shout out to Eric Gordon, who started the fourth quarter with a couple back-to-back threes. I mean, when Eric Gordon comes into the game and his first bucket of the season is a little leaner with the left hand, flying off balance, up high off the bank, I mean, you got to know something special if Eric Gordon is doing this. That was the first time Nick Nurse went to the old heads. Kyle Lowry still has not played. Don't know why he's on the team. He even went to Hunter Salas for a minute. Brings in Eric Gordon. Eric Gordon is knocking down threes. Are you kidding me? This team is something else. VJ Edgecombe, I think, had 6 threes in the fourth quarter. Or not threes. I think VJ Edgecombe had 6 assists in the fourth quarter. I still can't get over the fact Maxey had 1 turnover. The Sixers had 1 turnover at halftime. As a team, they finished with 6 turnovers in the game. The Sixers only turned the ball over 6 times. They are playing efficient, careful basketball. They are smart. They are doing the little things. They are hustling. Nick Nurse said at the end of the preseason, when the fans go home from the Xfinity Mobile Arena, I want them to leave with one thought, and that is that the Sixers worked their ass off tonight. I don't know what else I can say other than this team has something special to it. It's still early. They're 3-0, back-to-back. But, man, I mean, bro, they're not even at full strength yet. Imagine when they get the 4 other players back. We got a lot of people waiting on the phone, so I want to get to them. Last thing I want to say is Nick Nurse did an excellent job tonight managing the rotations. I thought he never stuck with one thing too much. He knew that his back was against the wall tonight. He had a lot of 4-guard lineups. He had a lot of 3-guard lineups. He switched defenders a lot. Like, I'm just trying to think. Obviously, again, I react to the game in real time, so it's hard to catch everything, but it felt like any time the Magic started to get a little momentum, Nurse would actually break and figure it out and get back to what was working. There was a time, I guess the only time in this game in the third quarter, when I thought, all right, the lead's starting to really collapse. The Sixers were just going heavy ISO ball. And I feel like they got back to what worked in the fourth quarter. For me, it was just the swagger, man. It was just the swagger of the Sixers. They're not getting bullied. Like, they got punched in the mouth and they got right back up. And they started bullying. The toughness is there. The IQ is there. The intangibles seem to be there. This team, man, they have something. They have something. Daryl Morey has been an absolute monster in the draft. Obviously, like I said, we had a whole debate about Ace Bailey and VJ Edgecombe. And, you know, I thought Ace Bailey could be the more long-term developmental, you know, future star, and that VJ was more of the plug it in now type of piece that could help win if Joel Embiid and Paul George were healthy. But even I was wrong about that part of VJ Edgecombe. Like, I thought his defensive skills were elite. His rebounding, you know, all the little things would be great. I thought the offensive game would need more polish, would take more time. VJ Edgecombe looks like a third option solidified already. Second option solidified already. 10 for 17, 2 threes tonight, 7 assists, and 26 points? Are you kidding me? From now on, anytime we hear these things about a player, and honestly, that's when like the vibe of the whole draft thing started to really flip. You know, once we heard about Ace Bailey canceling workouts and VJ Edgecombe was just so elated to have dinner with the team and ask questions and meet everybody, I feel like that's when things really started to get juiced up. I mean, we really have to put stock into these guys' personalities. Goes back all the way to Ben Simmons. Once I heard VJ Edgecombe on draft night say that he lived off a generator for 7 years and that he wanted to make his mom proud and give her a better life, like, that's all I needed to hear, bro. This guy is going to do whatever it takes and not stop. VJ Edgecombe is an absolute dog, and if he keeps this up, he's going to win Rookie of the Year. Jared McCain looked special last year. Maxey, McCain, VJ, and Grimes will be maybe a top 2 or top 3 guard rotation in the NBA. This is a lot of fun, man. All right, we're going to the phones. I don't know what else to say. I'm kind of speechless. Am I overreacting? Are you all the way back in on the 76ers? Call into the show. Use the Discord. Or call in with the number 339-207-7171. I'm going to try to get some post-game bits up, but we got to go rapid fire. We got a ton of people waiting on the phone lines. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And shout out to y'all for hitting 1,000 likes on the stream. Again, like I said, 1,000 likes equals a certified W. Man, I don't know what to say. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know what, man? I'm going to go to my boy Nelly to start us off because I know Nelly's waiting. I know he's ready to explode on the phones. Let's see what Nelson's got for us, man. Nelly on the phone lines. Nelly.
RB.
Nelly, what's good, bro?
Bro, can you hear me, bro?
You whispering tonight, bro. What's up, man? I know you don't want to wake up the kids, bro. I got you.
Yeah, bro, it's worse than the kid tonight. The wife's asleep. I'm right next to her. I gotta be mad careful, bro. Yo, Desmond Bain.
Yo, Nelly, you gotta go out back, bro. You right next to the wife. Come on, bro.
bro, I can't. Oh, yo, babe, I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry, babe. All right, okay. All right, damn. Damn, yo, these girls be tripping, bro. Yo, hey, stop, babe. It's fine. Come on. Yo, Desmond Bain, come to Philly one time, bro. You tried to fight Tyrese Maxey and VJ Edgecombe. Come on, bro. What you talking about? Bro, come to Philly one time and see what's up, man. Bro, I could not believe Desmond Bain started getting in. He fouled Tyrese Maxey and started standing over him like he did something. Tyrese Maxey got right up. Come on, man. What's up? You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Don't ever do that. And then the very next play, bro, VJ Edgecombe was right in his face. Like, bro, I'm the Rookie of the Year. Don't back up, bro. It was beautiful, man. Real quick, 2 more things. And then, bro, RB, I have to go. My bad. Thank you for taking my call first, bro. I'm literally getting yelled at. Babe, just go to bed. I'm coming to bed. Chill. All right, 2 more things real quick, bro. Kyle Lowry. VJ Edgecombe got a hurt lip or something, and I couldn't tell if he wanted to come out of the game or what it was, but Kyle Lowry was holding his shoulder. He was holding his shoulder like, bro, it's all good, man. You'll be all right. And the trainers were working on him. Everything was cool. And VJ Edgecombe stayed strong and all that, stayed in the game. Beautiful finish of the game. What was the last thing? Bro. Hey, last thing. I'm already getting yelled at. I'm going to get in trouble. It's whatever. Eric Gordon hitting threes, baby. Come on, man. What you mean? What you mean, bro? Yo, the East is ours. The East is ours. VJ Edgecombe is the Rookie of the Year. RB, you're the GOAT. 1,000 likes on the stream again. Come on, man. Let's get this done.
Nelly on the phones, man. Great call. Yo, drop some fires in the chat for Nelly. Oh my gosh, bro. I didn't want to interrupt them. Wow. Talk about sacrifice, man. Nelly's so bought into this team. I could just imagine him sitting back in his bed. Oh my God. He was waking his wife up right next to him. Nelly, you got to go out back, bro. You got to get some soundproof and go down to your basement or something because, man, you're playing a dangerous game, bro. Oh, that was great. All right, man, we're going back to the phones. We got our boy Evan from Raleigh on the phone line. Evan from Raleigh. Evan.
This message has been
from Raleigh. Evan.
RB.
Let's go.
What's going on, RB? How you doing, man?
I am feeling wonderful, bro. Wonderful.
Man, bro, first I got to tell you, I am like a bull in a fucking china shop right now. First of all, I got to do it again. Last week you got a 74-point double quarter pounder burger. I got your other 15 bones once you post the picture of the burger. I also sent you 69 French fries. So give me that picture. I'll send you the next $15 to make that a 40-piece nugget. 2 weeks in a row. Now let me tell you this. Let me start with the fact that Tyrese Maxey dropped in 43 points, and then Oubre and for 51. I mean, what are we talking about? Am I right? Yeah. Edgecombe got, 26. Oubre got 25. The fact that Maxey, when Embiid's not there and Paul George isn't there, the fact that he's not having to carry the team for nothing because we actually have options. We've got diversity. We've got the deepest squad I've seen, when it comes to role players since the Iverson days. But the fact that we got diversity, we have diversified players that all have roles, and we're not even at full strength. You know what I'm saying? So this is special. I'm more excited right now. I'm about to go get me a VJ Edgecombe jersey for my son and I tomorrow. And like I did last week, I got to say it one more time. Tyrese Maxey! Love you, RB, man. Appreciate you. God bless. And go Philadelphia 76ers.
Let's go. Let's go, man. Listen, bro. Vibes are high, man. Vibes. Yo, if the Sixers get this level of consistent guard play throughout this season, who's stopping them? Who's stopping them, man? Honestly, that's what I want to know. Who is stopping them? By the way, Nick Nurse echoes exactly what I said. Kelly was awesome. That was one of Kelly's best games, if not his best game as a Sixer. He was awesome from the beginning. That was his best game, bro. That was his best game, bro. There was another quote where Nick Nurse said, the building is electric, a little crazy, but crazy good. Nick Nurse is fired up. The crowd is unbelievable. Crowd's unbelievable, bro. Everything. You could not have drawn up a better first couple games. You could not have drawn up a first couple better games. It's sensational, man. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild, man. Unreal, bro. Unreal. I don't know what to say, man. Vibes are high. Vibes are high. Let's go back to the Discord. Let's see. Discord, we have our boy Fredo on the Discord. Fredo, unmute your mic. Fredo on the Discord.
Can you hear me?
Yo, got you loud and clear, man. What's up?
What's good, RB? I don't got a lot to say tonight, but one thing I do want to say is, clap your hands, everybody, for Philadelphia 76ers. We're 3-0. I did not think we would win this game tonight. I was hoping that we would. I know Magic have a lot of length, a lot of size, and without Embiid, I didn't know if we were going to be big enough, but Bona and Drummond making them earn every rebound that they did get. Maxey, he's going to be an all-star. Again, I said it before the year started, but they look really good. Last year, we would have lost this game. This year, they could come back. They could scratch and fight all they want. We're not letting it happen. You're not winning in Philly. You're not winning on South Street. We're back.
We are so back. Fredo, appreciate you being direct and right to the point, and great hearing from you, brother. Shout out to Fredo on the Discord. Yo, man. This team, I just can't believe how good the turnaround looks. Now, again, I'm not trying to overreact because we are still so shallow into the season, and it's hurt us before, man. But when I watch a basketball team that only turns the ball over 7 times in an entire game, and they shoot 40% from 3, and their leading point guard only has 1 turnover, and they're winning shorthanded, and you're getting contributions from guys like Kelly Oubre and, Andre Drummond, it's turning around, bro. I guess that's what I can't believe, is how much it feels like it is turned around already. You know what I mean? Considering how bad last season was, I think I'm so surprised. I think I'm so surprised on how it feels like the tide has turned this fast. Crazy, man. It just feels like all of the fundamentals are there. It feels like last year didn't happen, kind of, in a way, it's fantastic the way that they're playing together. And, part of it is VJ Edgecombe, maybe a lot of it, but it can't just be that, right? It's the other guys on the team. It's like, again, you have these niche players that are doing things and they're being maximized in their roles. Last year, Nick Nurse did not do that. He did not maximize their roles. He didn't do anything offensive. There was no creativeness. There was no structure. There was nothing. This team is on fire, man. They're on fire. $10 super chat from Ocarina110. He says, you heard it from me first. We may have the MVP and the Rookie of the Year on the same squad for maybe the first time in history. Man, could you imagine? MVP? Yo, Maxey? I'm telling you, tonight felt like a game where it was like, hey, I don't care if Embiid plays or not. I don't care if Paul George or whoever else plays. This is my team. They're playing under me. Maxey had all the leadership stuff in the offseason. It's Tyrese Maxey, bro. It's Maxey's season. And he has been, hosting workouts and having guys over his house and all that. They listen when Tyrese Maxey speaks. Sensational. Sensational. All right, we're going to do our player of the game, but I want to go. We got a couple more callers on the phones. We got Discord's popping. We'll get to everybody. I promise. All right. Let's go to our boy Downtown from Virginia. Downtown, what's up, bro?
What's up, big dog? Hey, let me ask you a question, man. When was the last time you saw a Sixers team that shot this good from the outside?
It's been a long time, man. Long time.
It's been a long time. And I'm not talking about the Allen Iverson era. I'm talking about Andrew Toney, that group. Bobby Jones, that group. That's the last time I saw the Sixers with Maurice Cheeks and all those guys. That was the last time I saw a good outside shooting perimeter team from the Sixers.
And you know what it is too? It's not even that they're shooting so well. It's they're creating the open looks. Like, it's been a while since we've seen that, man.
It is. And I'm sitting back watching, and I'm saying, man, what in the world are they going to do? And I'm not talking about the Celtics. The Celtics, they're okay, but I'm looking at the Knicks, and the Knicks are going to have a rough way to go because you can't defend everybody. Somebody is going to get through, and somebody's going to make a big. Man, I'm looking at this thing, man, and I hate to say it like this because I don't want to get my hopes up that high, but man, they could win the championship, bro.
Let's go. Listen, man, it's not even like
serious, man.
You're dealing with the starters, and then, when they get fully healthy, they come off the bench. You're going to have to go up against, Jared McCain and Quentin Grimes.
Oh, my Lord, man. I mean, I'm not even looking at Embiid right now. Embiid is that's one part, that's one facet of the story. And I like Embiid. But, man, now that we got, like I told you before, bro, we got options, dude.
We do.
We can do anything we want.
We do.
With no problem.
Yep.
And it's like, man, it's effortless, man. They are really putting it to people, man. And I'm sitting back, I'm looking at the Bucks, and I'm looking at the Knicks and all these and especially the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers ain't got nothing for us, man. They ain't got nothing for us.
Nope.
If we put everybody out there the way that we should, oh man, we're gonna kill some folks. And I mean the Eastern Conference, yeah, but let's be honest, RB, man, the Western Conference ain't got all this.
Let's go, man.
They don't.
Let's go.
I'm just being real.
Fire me up, bro. We're going to the tip. We're winning it all. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Let's go, man.
Let's
go, bro.
If we gonna roll with it, let's roll with it.
Let's go, man. Appreciate the call, bro. Great call. Great call. Call of the night, man. Drop the fires in the chat for that guy. Oh, man. Talk me off the ledge, bro. Talk me off the ledge. Wow. This is the first time I think I can ever remember saying that the Sixers can win confidently without Joel Embiid on the floor. His whole career. Anytime Joel's went down, we're like, nope, they don't have enough. MVP candidate goes down. Team is sunk. Now the Sixers are building a prototype based on what we're seeing from these other successful teams that run guard-heavy combinations. Depth. They have it. And we haven't even seen them at full strength yet. Like you said, I don't want to get my hopes up, but I am getting my hopes up. I just hope that when the vets come back, they don't even have to interfere with all this going on. Let the young guys cook, man. Let them cook. All right, man. Player of the game. Drop it in the chat right now. Player of the game. Who is it? I think it's pretty easy. You have to give it to Tyrese Maxey. But, Kelly Oubre was such a factor tonight. 10 rebounds is wild, especially given the fact that your centers are in foul trouble. Kelly Oubre was fantastic, but it's got to go to Tyrese Maxey. And I'm going to look up some stats later tonight after this, but I wonder who the last Sixer is to start off the season with 2 40-point games in the first 3 games. That's not easy to do. That's special, man. Let's see. Matter of fact, I just got a stat right here. Y'all want to see this stat? Tyrese Maxey and VJ Edgecombe have combined for 186 points this season. That's the most points by any starting backcourt through any team's first 3 games of a season since 1970, when starters were first tracked. That is crazy. That is crazy. I'm going to say it one more time for y'all. Tyrese Maxey and VJ Edgecombe have combined for 186 points through 3 games. That is the most points by any starting backcourt combined since starters were first tracked in 1970. So Tyrese Maxey and VJ Edgecombe are a historic backcourt through the first 3 games. That is unreal, man. Wow. Wow. Crazy stuff. Player of the game's Tyrese Maxey, 40-point bomb again, 43, 8, 4, and a steal with only 1 turnover, only 1 foul. He was sensational. Sensational. All right, let's go back to the Discord. Exclusive on the Discord. Exclusive. What's up?
Hey, Ricky.
Say again? I kind of had you a little bit there.
You hear me now? Sorry.
Yep, I got you. What's up, man?
Yeah,
I kind of had you a little bit there.
Yeah, for me, man. Sorry,
I got
second.
you. What's up, man?
Hold on, turn the stream off.
Yep, there we go. There it is. Sorry.
You're good, bro. What's up, man?
Yeah, I think above all else, I think the one takeaway, I mean, it was obvious. I mean, with Tyrese playing the way he's been playing, it's been great, and everything. But I think the one thing that stands out for me personally is just the intentionality, right? The will to go crash the glass, I guess the hustle plays. Like our intentionality this year is it's a lot better than what it was last year, in my opinion. I think guys are really, putting in a lot of effort to execute when they need to execute. And, like you said, you talked about the turnovers, we're taking care of the ball. It's beautiful how we're playing right now, honestly. And with Maxey even, you could take it a step further, as far as everything he's doing this year. I feel the one thing that we had last year, or we were, I guess Maxey was kind of stepping into a role was, really, like you said, stepping into a place where it's his team, right? I know he was a player that was definitely a little bit more comfortable off the ball in his early years, but now he's improved to the point where now he can play on the ball, right? So now we've seen the next step of Tyrese Maxey's game. So it's coming all together really, really nicely. Isn't
it beautiful to see, man? Like, how long have we been waiting for Maxey to just be able to take over games like that, And I've always said through the years, like, Maxey's played all these different roles. He's worn all these different hats as like the secondary guard. And then, Embiid goes out, he's got to be the main guy. And like, he admitted himself, it's been tough, even starting as a backup behind Ben Simmons. But what he's doing right now, like, you could see the work he put in, man. It like you said, it's his intentionality. Like, he's always had that ability to start and stop and change speeds, but he's just not missing, bro. Like, he has the game plan. He goes in and he knows exactly how to attack the defense. It's beautiful, man.
Yeah, and the next thing is too with even Kelly. I've always been a fan of what he brings, at least from a defensive standpoint. I mean, having a guy that's 6'5", maybe 6'6", being able to guard the other team's wings, that definitely comes in handy. And today he had a good mix going, right? He was the hustle guy for us all around. He was able to guard up. He was hitting the shots, and he was grabbing boards for us. So he definitely was a big part of this too. What he brings to the table every night, which is the ability to try and guard up and make those hustle plays. It really was exponential tonight.
Yeah, man. It's like, I'm not saying the Sixers are going to win the championship yet, but championship teams always get these kind of contributions from guys you never expect. And I don't think anybody expected Oubre to be like some main contributor this year. So if they can keep getting that from him, it's just a bonus. It's a cherry on top.
Definitely.
Crazy, man. Exclusive. Appreciate you calling in, brother. As always, man.
Hey, thanks again for having me.
Appreciate it, man. All right, we're going rapid fire, and then we'll get to a few more post-game bites, and then we'll do our thing, man. Phone lines, we got Brian from Tampa calling back in. Brian from Tampa, what's up, bro? Brian from Tampa. Going once. Brian from Tampa, wake up!
Arby!
Let's go!
Yo, my bad, dude. I have my phone on mute. What a rookie mistake. My God.
You're good, brother. You're good, man.
Hey, dude. How are the vibes? How you feeling?
I am on top of the world right now. 3-0.
RB, the neighbors aren't going to bed at any time tonight because it was a block party in South Philly, baby.
Let's go!
Let's go! Dude, I'll tell you what, man. Massey's the driver of this squad. Like, this squad has swag. This squad is scrappy. I mean, you got contributions from everybody tonight, didn't you?
This team is looking like they have a lot of depth, man. They are. Not going to lie.
And I think, like, Nurse can plug it and play like any of these guys. Like, and they're having fun, dude. They haven't had this much fun in a while, I think, from years past.
Yep.
And our bench is just so deep that he can do whatever he wants with it right now.
He can. And I've always said this over the years. Philly teams play better as the underdog. And I think not having the expectations right now and just being like, hey, it is what it is. It's whatever. I think they're just having fun. Like you said, they're not thinking about it.
Yeah, when you're playing carefree like that, that's what it's all about. If I had a nitpick, maybe close out on defense. I challenge Bona to get a little bit better with rebounding, but man, I'll tell you what, let's go to 4-0 tomorrow. Let's bring the effort like our boys are doing in the chat, the Discord, the calls. Let's go, RB.
Let's go. Let's go, brother. Great call. Great call. Brian from Tampa on the phone lines. Shout out to Brian. You know, I don't want to get ahead of myself. Washington Wizards stink. Terrible. Wizards are not good. I really hope tomorrow's not the game where they just cough one up. If they do, I get it, but I watched the one of the Wizards games, went back, watched some highlights. They're terrible. They're terrible. It should be an easy 4-0. And then you got Boston on Friday. By the way, they're 0-3. Boston thought they had a dynasty incoming. Look, sucks for Tatum, man. Hope he gets healthy. Brooklyn's on Sunday. Brooklyn, the worst team in the league. Brooklyn, hold on. 4-0, 5-0, 6-0, 6-0. I don't know, man. This is a great way to start the week. This is a great way to start the week, man. Can the Sixers start 6-0? Am I crazy? Am I overdoing it? Let's ask Mr. Hoover on the Discord. Mr. Hoover on the Discord. Mr. Hoover.
What's up, RB?
Mr. Hoover, what's up, man?
Can you hear me clearly?
I got you. Loud and clear, man. What's up?
What's going on, my dude?
What's up, bro?
I am stoked. Couple of things to off the bat. We got to thank Jesus Christ for VJ Edgecombe. But you know what? I see a dog right here. I see a dog willing to walk, dog willing to work, dog willing to come. What's necessary to get it done? Him and his family.
He's cooking, man. VJ's, bro, he's that guy, man.
Who was the one who said last season, where's the Mamba mentality? Mr. Hoover. Who was the one who said, where is the work ethic? Mr. Hoover. Someone, the Sixers organization, listen to Mr. Hoover.
Yeah, bro. I mean,
when someone listen to you and all of you guys listening right now. Someone listen to the fans.
Listen, bro. I mean, the 76ers are just their whole team is just playing like they want it. They're playing like their life's on the line. I love it.
I love it too, because I'm just thinking to myself, when was the last time we had multiple. Sorry for the noise. I'm in San Diego. You hear it. The last time we heard a crowd that the Sixers were winning 6 years ago, and before that, it's like the 2001 70s when we were this and when we had depth, when we wanted to work.
This team's fun, bro. I mean, that's all I could say, bro. Appreciate the call. Call back in, bro. Your audio's kind of dipping out. He said, I'm in San Diego. Shout out to San Diego, but San Diego's cutting your audio out, bro. Yeah, the vibes are here. This team is here. Did y'all see that VJ block, by the way? That block was unreal. He got like 6 feet off the ground. The plays in this game are just, I mean, there's so many highlight plays. Tyrese Maxey, 40, 28, 43, playing like a leader, like an MVP. I mean, man, I like this could be it. Like, this is the squad, bro. Like, I don't think it's a fluke. By the way, here's that VJ play. Look at how much he gets up on this play. Look at how much he gets up on this. Paolo downhill to the rim. Get that out of here. Yo, defensive skills are elite. Elite VJ. He can on-ball defend from the perimeter. He'll block you going downhill. Even when the bigs weren't playing well. The guards can switch. They can defend everything. They're a lot of fun, man. They're a lot of fun. What we're seeing right now is crazy. Crazy. Busy B in the chat says, where'd her comment go? I don't know where it went. Daniel says he timed it. Yeah, he really did. He timed it. That was crazy. What a play. What a play. All right. Go to Cool J on the Discord. Cool J, what's up?
Yo, RB.
What's up, brother? How are you, man?
Man, feeling good. I don't think I felt this good for a Sixers game for a long time.
Can't believe they won this game, man, but they did. They did.
And I can't believe we're finally 3-0 after 6 years.
Wild. First Sixer with 111 points in the first 3 games since Wilt Chamberlain, Tyrese Maxey. I mean, it's not easy to do.
I mean, he said it. Like, he just wants to win. And clearly, he's clearly proving that. So, proving that. Like, he keeps getting better. You know, you haven't seen him play. You know, he gets better every day.
Yep.
We see him, you know, develop a lot. And he's really starting to see like, you know, he's proving that he's a natural born leader for this team. And I feel like, you know, definitely, you know, both him and BJ, who also performed very well. You know, those two are definitely a duo. And imagine McCain coming back and those three are together. I'm telling you.
Yeah, bro. I mean, this feels like Tyrese Maxey's team. This feels like the change. It's like, all right, we're handing the team over, man. No offense to Joel. Joel's going to play a lot. He's going to play well, but Maxey doesn't have to have these guys on the floor. He can get it done himself. And what he's doing right now is just fantastic.
Yeah. And I mean, going back to this game, like this game, I think like, you know, so far, you know, Kelly Oubre definitely improved a lot. Saw him, you know, ball out. And Eric Gordon, he shocked me, you know, with those 3-point shots in. I'm like, are you serious? Is this the Eric Gordon from last year, or is this a new one?
He's like 36 years old, but Eric Gordon hit a couple big shots in this game in the fourth quarter to help extend the lead and just keep that cushion. But it was everybody. It was a team effort. And like I said, it didn't really feel like the Sixers gave up any of that cushion at all. Only point was maybe the end of the third quarter and late in the game, but every time this team has an answer, whether they're getting hit, knocked down, Maxey's getting hip checked by Desmond Bane, who thinks that he's doing something crazy. Sixers get back up, man. They get back up and they answer.
Like, this team does not quit. Like I said last time.
Yeah, this team's a lot of fun, bro. I hope they can keep it up, and I hope they can get another win tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, the Wizards are literally a trash team, so they can definitely try and get a win. And then we need the 0-3 Celtics.
Yep, exactly. Well, the Celtics actually did win one game tonight. The chat corrected me, but they still stink. They're not that good of a team. So 6-0 could be on the horizon, man. Cool J, appreciate you calling in, bro.
Of course, man. Thanks for having me in.
Thank you, man. Shout out to Cool J. The Spurs won. Spurs are 4-0. Who else? Spurs are 4-0. The Sixers are 3-0. I think the Chicago Bulls are playing right now. Bulls are 3-0, and the Thunder are 3-0. Did the Bulls win tonight? Oh, yeah, they did. So they're 3-0. The Sixers are 3-0. Spurs are 3-0, and the Thunder are 3-0. Or Spurs are 4-0. My bad. Those are the only undefeated teams left. Unreal, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't have much else to say other than this was a special night. This game, I never expected the 76ers to win, let alone to pretty much control the game for most of it. Like the first two games were comeback wins. This was pretty much a dominant W, and they did everything well. And Tyrese Maxey is making history, and VJ Edgecombe is making history. And, I mean, this is just special. Actually, before we get out of here, we got a video clip here from, I think it's Tyrese Maxey. Let's see. Here we go. We got Tyrese Maxey talking about VJ Edgecombe tonight. Let's take a listen.
He's really good at basketball, but when you look at what VJ's done through the first 3 games of his career, how do you kind of like describe what you're seeing from him?
I think he's been good, like you said. I mean, he's been poised. It's funny because he got that last turnover at the end, and I was telling him that's my turnover. I got to give him some space because, like, my man would have trapped him. But I mean, for how he's playing, he's playing extremely aggressive. Only had 2 turnovers tonight. Has the ball in his hands a lot. We all trust him. So you got to keep playing that way. But yeah, his defense has been great. His patience has been great, and he scored the ball at a high level. So,
Tyrese, I know your go-to.
So Tyrese Maxey with some praise for VJ Edgecombe, says that he's playing well. Even that's leadership right there. He's like, that's my turnover. My bad. That was me. That was me. So, I mean, honestly, man, this team is just vibes right now. I'm so excited to watch the next game. And I think I'll end it with this tonight because, again, we do have a game tomorrow. But I think that, coming into this offseason, right, like everybody talked about we need to be better. And, it was a lot of the same talk. But hearing Nick Nurse talk, hearing Maxey talk, like they were genuinely embarrassed. And when you work at your craft for so long and you're at the peak of it, right? Nick Nurse was a champion and Tyrese Maxey's been an all-star and he's been claimed as one of the better NBA guards. You don't like to get embarrassed. Like it's frustrating. It's a hit to your ego. And I think these guys really went back to work and they didn't say much all summer. And they came back prepared to work. And I'm glad that they're not letting last season just kind of hang on them. Like, think about it. We haven't had any locker room distractions yet. Knock on wood. We haven't had any drama. It's just all vibes. It's hoops. It's basketball. No expectations. Going out there and just having fun. So, to be quite honest with you, man, I think they have set the right tone. And I think they've made a statement through the first 3 games saying, like, we're here. We're ready to play. We know it's going to be a long season, and we hope that nobody gets injured and this and that. But this team is dialed in. And they're already getting an experience of what it's like to win early and to win games late. And, man, this team is special. They feel special. All right, man. Y'all have absolutely crushed it tonight. 1,100 likes. We'll hit the horn one more time for that, man. Yes, sir. About to break some records, man. We'll be back tomorrow night. I'll need the energy for sure. You all have been amazing in the first 3 games of the year. We're having so much fun. The community's on fire. It's just better when the team's good. And it feels like Sixers basketball is back. Feels like Sixers basketball is back, man. Honestly. I mean, it's been fantastic. Matter of fact, I forgot to do this, but let's go one more time. We got to check out our sleepers picks before we get out of here. Because, like I said, we were 2 for 3. We were 2 for 3 at halftime. And to be honest, I'm pretty sure we reined it in again. Hold on. Let's pull up our sleepers picks and let's see what's going on here. Shout out to Sleeper, man. Shout out to our partner over at Sleeper. Check them out. Use the code PhillyTake when you download the Sleeper app. Right now, get a free $20 promo over on Sleeper. Hold on. Let's pull it up and let's see what we're working with over here on the Sleeper app. We make our picks every game at the beginning. Last game, we were 2 for 3. Let's see what we are now. Let's go over to Sleeper, man. Once again, use code PhillyTake. Let's see. Do we got it? Hold on. Let's figure it out here. No? Doesn't want to work? There we go. All right, so we had our picks. I took a screenshot of our picks. There we go. Andre Drummond over 8.5 rebounds. Did he hit that? I know he had 4 in the first half. So he had 6. So we missed on that one. VJ way over the points, rebounds, assists. Oubre was over the 4.5 rebounds. He had 10 tonight. So we went 1 for 3. We went 1 for 3 over on Sleeper. Shout out Big Sleeper. Once again, thank you to them for partnering on the show. So not our best night, but hey, who cares? I mean, it was the Sixers' best night by far. Best night by far for the 76ers. That's where we're at, man. Postgame live show presented by National University, powered by Sleeper. Ladies and gentlemen, the 76ers feel good again, and this feels like the start of something special. I can't wait to see how it plays out. But they're 3-0 for the first time in 6 years. And to that, I say shout out to Nick Nurse and Tyrese Maxey and VJ Edgecombe and Kelly Oubre and Quentin Grimes and everybody else, man. Sixers win it 136-124. They're hopping on a quick ride to Washington. Be back tomorrow night. Sixers postgame live every game right here after the game. Tap in tomorrow night. Enjoy the rest of your night. Catch you all on the next one, man. Good night. Peace.